We're gonna hang a hard left right down Las Vegas Boulevard. See if we can get into some trouble tonight. Not much going on at the Heart Attack, huh? Not much going on tonight. Somebody's getting paddled. Somebody's getting, oh man, that gal just got paddled. Hey, Shimei. Some gal just got paddled in there.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. How you doing, Mr. Z?
Hey.
Huh?
What's going on, guys?
Celebrated a big day today.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yep.
My glasses keep fogging
What's up, everybody? Thank you very much, Linda Harper. Thank you. Thank you very much. Let's get down the road. Smelly Cats. How are you tonight? Let's get rocking. Let's get rocking. Yeah, Lady Luck today. I couldn't even believe it. Yeah, nothing like hitting a royal, drawing into it with 2 cards to come.
Yeah.
I calculated the odds on that, 1 in 1,081 for that. So about 1,100 to 1 shot on drawing that. How you doing, Vanessa? Happy to see you too, cute kitty kitty. And we are out tonight. We're going to be heading down the boulevard. Thank you to my moderators. I'm wearing my side sack tonight. Got the pepper spray, got the flashlight. I think we're good to go. I hear the helicopters whirling. Big winner, yeah, it was a heck of a day. Look up and see call attendant, jackpot. That was nice. Hey Scottish, how are you? Guys, the Discord is open, it's working now, finally. Thank you to my wonderful gals in there. Blasting away on all that all day because, well, I'm an idiot. Oh, man, and I just can't take that. Thank you, Melissa. Oof, man. I bet this place is a rat paradise at 4 a.m. in the morning. Oh, there's Oda May. There she is. She has been working her tail off in the Discord today with Marie, and much appreciated in Vintage Drama. Yeah, it was a nice win. Hello, Joey D. How are you? Good to see you. Let's go out and do a little reconnoitering tonight. Did you see my daytime stream? I was all around the Badlands and the high school and everything.
Yeah.
Wow. That was really got rough over there really fast.
Daytime.
Oh, I'd almost prefer to go down there at nighttime because more people were away.
At least at daytime you can see them a little bit better, I think, you know.
Yeah, my winnings were twice. I was so confused when that win came out. I'm thinking I'm on a 25-cent machine. No, I'm on a 50-cent. Yeah, thank you, Charla. Thank you, Angus. I appreciate that. So good evening, everybody. It is time once again to head down. Let's see what's new. Let's see what's cooking on the main drag here. I think we'll make our way down to the Strat and around a little bit around there. Are you feeling it? Feeling it. Got packing in your coffee. Yeah, it was horrible at the bank, but after about an hour on the phone, got it squared away. That was more drama than winning today. That's actually, I think, about the 4th Royal I've won in my life.
You're few and far between, yeah.
Yeah, other ones have been on nickel machines and quarter machines, so yeah.
When you said 2,000, I thought you hit 2 because, you know, the quarter.
Yeah, I kept looking up at the thing.
That's usually what people are playing, right?
Yeah, 4,000 coins. I'm thinking, how are they getting $2,000 out of this thing? It's a quarter machine. Unbelievable. What do you think? This thing has been years. This has been 2 years now, sitting like this. I didn't get any extras perks. The woman told me you get a blanket up at the front. I walked up and she said, no, that promotion begins January 17th. I said, I'll forget it. Yeah, it's my lucky day today. Yeah, Oda May has been one of my, when I went solo in April, May of 2019, Oda May was one of my early mods. She was not thrilled with my, should I say, my choice of company on the Rancho in October, November, December,
she was
January.
In a huge company.
Yeah, and she said, you know what, it's fun, but, you know. So to have her in a Discord position, she's basically running the Discord with help from Marie. Vintage Drama. And I think Silva's going to be popping in too. And, you know, she just didn't want to be a part of that. I get it. You know, there's a pawn shop. I can't resist a good pawn shop. I don't even know if this place opens anymore. Night window will be closed every night from 11:45 to 12 for system reset. I don't see anybody in there. So it's good to have her back in the fold. Now hiring. Putting all that stuff away at the end of the day. It's nice weather again. I just have a sweatshirt on, although I have my jacket tied around me. It's cold. Yeah, Oda May is back. We've always stayed in touch with each other, so we never had a falling out or anything, so it's just that she just said this is what I'm comfortable with.
It was an agreement for a disagreement.
Yeah, and I said that's cool, you know. Hang out where you want to be. Do what you want to do. So when I thought about the Discord, and you know, she's been a friend of mine for years, and she was happy to take that on and tear into that because the first couple days were lousy. Thank you, Craig. Thank you very much. How you doing, Kimia? Yeah, and I will continue to do so on the channel. North Carolina is going to get some wintry weather tomorrow. Wow. Right. So I want to thank my moderators. I got this wonderful bag I'm carrying here on my side. It's nice. So what do you think? We have to go through the quiet area first here.
It's quiet. AF.
Yeah.
AF.
It's quiet tonight. This is, believe it or not, it's Las Vegas Boulevard, which is the main strip coming through. It'll get a little more interesting once we clear the federal buildings and the state courthouse buildings and the Supreme Court. This was cool. I walked around in daytime today.
Oh yeah.
Took my life in my hand on some of these places. Yeah, the streets are quiet, aren't they? I'll tell you, it's kind of spooky, but it's nice. It's nice. It is a little ghost-like right now, that's for sure.
This time, Mom.
I'm going to pass this to Mr. Z. I'm going to go ahead and put my jacket on real quick. All of a sudden it got a little breezy here. Yeah.
Breezy and cheesy.
That's a nice shot of the stratosphere there. All right, I'm just going to pop my coat on real quick. I don't like to be cold. Walks. Now they did say they had some protest action out here yesterday afternoon. Which,
yeah, it was mild.
a little bit. Give me a second while I zip up here. All right, there we go. I'm a little warmer now. I got that on. All right. Welcome aboard, everybody. It's Thursday night in Vegas. You'll be able to judge what the story is down here. Well, Oda May does bite. Sometimes it bites hard. Sometimes, I'm telling you, but for somebody that tears into the ins and outs of Discord, thank you, Dodgy. I appreciate that. Appreciate that very much. So the Discord is open. You're welcome to go over there, sign yourself in. I knew they'd have, I don't know, has this protection been, or did they? Yeah, I'm not sure. This thing just farts out at 5 minutes or so. Yeah, she's calmed herself. But I do appreciate her jumping in very much because I was frustrated. Well, I don't really have anything. I never come out here with my full wallet with license and things. I come out with some cash, and in the bag is pepper spray, my flashlight. So
yeah, I'm gonna give you $1.
if anybody really wants that. But yeah, we went up to your favorite person, Gordon Ramsay. Actually, I respect Gordon Ramsay for achieving 8 Michelin stars, which is pretty amazing. I mean, as you know, Napa Valley, there's the Thomas Keller's French restaurant where the governor got caught out having his little soiree, and his French Laundry's 3 stars, and he has an additional star for his New York restaurant, so he has 4. So
it's a cumulative thing.
Yeah, it's a cumulative thing. The most you can get is 3 stars on a restaurant. Yeah. So, yeah, I'm going to be safe. Like I say, the big factor, the big pain in the ass is if I got stripped of my wallet with credit card and license, then that's an issue. So I make sure to leave that stuff behind, especially if we're going down to the hinterlands down here. So you left yours in your underwear. Okay, well, I got mine in my purse. It's locked up in the safe. Bank of America assures me that they'll get everything all squared away with that. You know what it's like to, you know? Put what up?
What happened?
Yeah, I put it up. I was going to roll it tomorrow, but it went live. But I'll tell you, you don't know that feeling when you're looking at the machine and all of a sudden it says shutting down the thing and it's spinning.
Yeah.
Oh, man, and you're like, you don't have any pay. Thank God it kicked my card back. That was the good news. I left watching Men in Underwear. All right. Well, let me know if you find a channel with women wearing baby doll nighties. I'll be all over that. So I walked around this today. Unfortunately, this little heritage park isn't open here. Now, this was like the first elementary school, I think. Yeah, Las Vegas Grammar School up there. Yeah, I broke the ATM, and the worst part is I had people behind me that were so... Yeah, I'm going to get that on the way back. I had people behind me that were so pissed off that they stood like 10 deep waiting to get up there. And I had to say, like in Family Vacation, sorry, folks, ATM is down. And boy, did I catch hell.
Oh my God.
I didn't want to say, well, hell, think about me. I just lost $2,000 in the machine.
I was trying to put money in it, and I don't know if it's there now.
Because I was afraid somebody said, well, we'll help you take the rest of your money, you know, if that's going to be the case. But that was weird. I thought, man, that took about an hour. You had to get through 3 layers at Bank of America to get in there. How you doing, Keanne? Nice to see you.
0 people out
Yep. Yep. That's it. Now, you guys will notice a couple things on the channel and on Nightbot running through here. A couple things I want to bring to your attention. In lieu of winning that jackpot, I'm not going to be so distasteful as to have Super Chat engaged and PayPal at the current time. So When I'm on the road, yeah, it's a different story.
It's
so
gratuitous.
well, you know, it's a little ridiculous to have that out there. I thought to myself,
I'm not gratuitous. That's
you know,
fair.
that was a big jackpot. Yeah, I got to pay taxes on it, but you know, I can put that into my travel fund. And you know, I'm very well supported on the channel, so that'll at least get me to the point of getting to the road and all of that. So yeah, we got the whole place all open. So I didn't get demonetized. It's just that I removed the super chat and the PayPal. So I think that's the right thing to do. Thank you, cute kitty. Now, I've made ATM deposits for years and never had a problem. There's the Supreme Court building with all that. So just to put that out there, you know, we're just flying with what we do here, and that's cool by me. I don't want anybody dipping into their pockets because they're very kind on my chat. Oh, you want to see me win again? Well, tomorrow's another day.
Rosie. Rosie wants to see her win again too.
You know, I don't do it at nighttime
No
because
more nighttime.
I have zero luck at night. My luck all comes in the daytime. Thank you, kitty.
You're a sunshine princess. That's why.
Yeah, I think we're coming down to the interesting area now. Oh, well, thank you, Nikki. Thank you. So, yeah. Thank you, Tammy. So I'm very happy with the support I get, but I'm not going to be hanging out the shingle when I had a winnings like that. No, Mr. Z doesn't really play.
I learned a long time ago.
And I guess my
Better in
total
my pocket.
my total play time today was probably 15 minutes into, well, no, I would say on the first time I played maybe an hour on that 20. And then I hit the four of a kinds, and I said, man, I can't expect to win.
The quickest you hit was like the first very
Yeah,
first
then when
ball.
I went to the other machine, dazed and confused, I thought I was at the same machine. And that one hit almost right away. So 4:30 and 5 p.m. All right. How you doing, Teresa? So, yeah, wait.
On that side. Different.
Yeah, let's cross over. Yeah.
Do you? Okay. That's kinda
Yeah,
like
because we got the wedding chapels, and I like to creep around. Now, Heidi ho. How you doing, Rhonda? I do like to creep around. Oh, I haven't played regular. Keep forgetting to bring the poker set down with me, but
yeah.
you know, it's nice to cap with a couple beers in the room. That's a nice thing, you know.
Yeah.
That's good. Because it is gotten a little chilly, but it's still comfortable. Hey, Emily. But the helicopters are flying. I think they fly Thursday, Friday, and Saturday.
I'm not sure, but they seem to be flying more than I would expect them to.
Yeah.
There's been quite a few already tonight I've seen going over.
Yeah. You used to love gin rummy, huh? We're just crossing over because we got, they went crazy when they tore down that one Kirko the Heather wedding chapel.
Oh, yeah, a lot of people freaked out.
Oh, man. That was unbelievable. Well, Texas Hold'em and Omaha are different kind of card games than standard poker, but the principles of high hand wins are the same. But if you're going to draw into a royal flush with 3 cards dealt of a royal, it's a 1 in 1,081 shot
You don't
to
pass
nail
it up,
it.
though. You can't pass that.
You can't pass it. You got to always.
Go for 2 kings or 2 queens.
No, you try to keep drawing for the royal. Yeah. Yeah, is a trailer park Tammy shirt on, huh? There it is. What is with this light? Really? All right. There we go. Oh, well, thank you, Therese. It's worth watching to just look at my confusion about what I won. You won 2,000. No, I see 4,000 coins. I think divided by 2.5 for
Try to rationalize it, but you had
25,000.
nothing.
But if you want to pay me 2,000, I'll take it. Okay. You know. So, was this the Kirk of the Heather? Was it? It was the closest one down there.
This might have been it right here.
Yeah, this was the spot, and they put it for sale right there. What's going on, Mango? Thank you, Wade Bowen. Yeah, it's not often I play cards, but I wanted to go. I told Mr. Z at the beginning of the trip I want to go old school with the machine. So, all right, let me. Yeah, let me grab my flashlight here out of my booty bag. Hold on a minute. You don't understand the multiple. Let me get my spying flashlight. You want to hold that a second? I'll open this up. I'm getting used to the pockets on my. Thank you, my moderator sent me. You want to flip that around and just show them that wonderful bag I got on there. Isn't that cool? Got my pepper spray, and I've got the. Where in the heck's the flashlight? Where in the hell? I hope I have that. I hope I have that. I think I did. I got so many zippers here. I'm still getting used to this thing. Oh, there we go. All right, isn't this a nice bag? You can tuck that around your side. Real good. Right there. And we are now...
It's pregnant Rosie.
Well, I don't care if I look fat. It's okay. I'm
It's only 13 weeks. I'm not pregnant.
Woo! Here we go. Yeah, we got the flashlights. Yeah, I got a compartment for the Glock and everything.
Right.
I wonder how these places survive these days, Mr. Z. You know? Such
They're
a...
probably getting those small business loans,
freaky.
I'm guessing.
Yeah, I think so too. I mean, I don't know. I do like to creep around these places. Yeah, the devil machine, but this trip I'm just going old school here. Playing some cards, machine cards. Yeah, look to be packing heat. This is kind of weird. People stand there at the doorway under that. I don't know.
This is prop.
Yeah, it's all props. I don't even know if this stuff is real or not. So if you haven't registered into the Discord, please do. You only need an email. And you're in. And it's like a 24-hour message boards. Yeah, and we're swagging. We're swagging. I don't guess they can put a lot of money into maintenance. Like these things are getting a little ragged looking here. These things. Yeah, it looks like the sling you're wearing, although this is very comfortable. It's got a padded shoulder thing, so it's really cool. What the hell's that place? It's like is that somebody's house?
No.
Can't be, huh?
Lawyer office is down here.
I don't know. I don't know what kind of lawyer would we want to be in there.
Bail bond.
Is that bail bonds?
Bail bond.
Oh yeah, bail bond place. Wow.
Just love these power lines going down through here.
Well, we got two choices. We can go down the main boulevard and come back to main boulevard, or we can do the people love the alley stuff and then come back up Las Vegas Boulevard. What are you thinking?
I think we could do this. This
All
looks
right,
doable.
this is a little sketch, guys.
I'm gonna fire up my stove.
Yep, Mr. Z got me a cigar here, so I'll be firing that
I told
up
her
later.
the people were
Yep.
counting on it.
Yep. is that? You hear all kinds of weird things back here. This always freaks me out in the back. You know, this is like a prison over here. Look at this, guys. Does this not look like a jail? No. Any goodies in here?
Want some smoke machine ambiance?
Yeah.
Smoke machine
There it is.
ambiance.
Smoke machine. Yeah. That's it. Well, instead of me just having a place where people can talk on here when I'm live, think of it as Rosie Live 24/7 over there, and you can chat. There'll be people in there having fun. It is moderated, so Graceland Wedding Chapel. Wow, look at this. This looks like a new Cadillac here, doesn't it? No, that's like a Chrysler 300 extended, isn't it? Yeah, look at that. Wow, they got a whole fleet of them. Wow. Yeah, cinematic shot with the smoke wafting. Yeah. See that steeple? Well, we're going to make our way down there. Which steeple are we talking about, Patricia? Graceland parking over there. These
down here before, have we?
No, we've never been down this alley. Maybe years ago.
Maybe offhand. Parts of
Because I always encounter weird people down here. Wow, I thought that was a cat.
Right.
Wow. I'm on pins. That's the stratosphere up there. No, I'm not going to go up to the top of that. Now, see, how do people? I don't think anybody's living in here. But this is one block off the main street. Look at this. Oh man, somebody exploded a bowel movement again against the wall. Jeez. Wow. I just don't understand that. I don't get that. Looks like a firing range here. Wow. Look at that. It's like a damn firing range. Look at that breaker. Look at the old school fuses in there. Wow. So it looks like a 50 amp or 75 amp, 125 amp breaker here. Yeah, I'm out of the sewer. See how cheap the construction is? How thin that coating is on top of that? Did I blind you?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
I was surprisingly looking the other way.
It's hard to believe one block off of this used
Half a block, not even a block.
Yeah,
Wow.
2 years ago this was occupied, this place. Now look at it. Oh, well, thank you, Angus. Thank you.
YouTube thing. Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're just passing through. I'm doing a live stream on YouTube. How you doing tonight?
Doing all right?
Wow. Man, that guy was
got jacked up. Go.
wow. Yeah, we almost got jacked up right there. Yeah, they put about a half of an inch of what the hell do you call that, on top of the screening there. That I don't know. Forget what it's called. No, you can't see the live from there. All right. Well, that guy came out of nowhere.
Yeah.
I've noticed there's a lot more private security guys around Vegas now.
Yeah. He was pretty cool. He didn't have no problems. He's
Oh, brother.
yeah.
The thing with Discord, like YouTube, don't share what you don't want to share. That's it. So it's
Anything on internet, pretty much, right?
yeah, it's a standard rule. Wow, it's just amazing to me that these, like, who owns these places? You say these are lawyers' offices back here?
This area, yeah, is a lot of
Wow.
offices. The whole legal.
Yeah, stucco.
industry
Thank
out
you.
here.
They only put a half an inch of stucco on that stuff. Usually, you're supposed to put multiple layers on. You
Yeah.
layer up like twice with stucco.
Yeah. Well, that's code.
Yeah, I'm
But we
watching
don't
out.
have code out here.
Well, I'm sure we'll run into somebody. Is that somebody standing over there? No, it's something in the parking lot there. It's just really creepy. Well, we're not on Main Street, so we're one block off.
Honestly, I was trying to figure out who the fuck that was.
Yeah.
That's that Crosby, Stills, Nash and Young.
Yeah.
No, The
No,
Pawn-
that's
Pawn Star
Chumley
guys.
and Rick and the old man.
Yeah.
I said, are we? Yeah, I guess we're at the pawn shop stop. Let's poke around the corner here. Yeah, that's what you call slap and tickle. This place ain't doing real good, Mr. Z. Pawn Stars place. Rebel Rosie. This place is not doing too well. This is the Pawn Stars plaza here. No. Let's poke around the corner here for a minute. How are you, Scottish? Bill Ellis, can I borrow $2,000? Oh, brother. I've never in my life held more than maybe $900 in my hand. I guess the popularity of this place is starting to fade now.
It's waning
you know,
a bit,
it's
yeah.
too,
It's run its course.
they found out a lot of these things that people brought in, it was all staged. The old man, yeah. I don't know, they do all kinds of, when the old man left, it just kind of lost the panache. You know? Hey, Rick. They were cool. I mean, Sherry, when the old man passed on, that was kind of it. You know what I mean? When the old man
yeah,
passed,
he was the character for the show.
I mean, he was such a deadpan.
Chumley had limited
Yeah.
availability for a character, but
Yeah.
he had the best.
There's the night window. So yeah, well, they figured out that was pretty fake. Weren't people bringing in things just to, and then they would run them across the street to the Rogue Toys over there. That's where the toy expert was.
Right.
Rogue Toys over there. Yeah, the guy was old school. He was Navy. You know, United States Navy.
Personality of the show.
Yeah, he made the show. He did. He did. Yeah, the son is Rick Harrelson. Helicopter. Yeah, reality TV. That's why I would say the Boyd is better, despite what some people say. It's really not scripted at all. You know, like I was saying, when Chris was there, I could have been laying up in the back of his van, like I spent. You know, there's a million things you could do to juice stuff,
No,
but that's not reality.
not even interesting.
Yeah, I mean, is this place even serving food anymore? Like it says it's open here? Yeah, it's way better. Boyd is much better. I think Boyd is much, much, much better. Yeah, even though that thing says open, it's not. Scroll down and see your first message. Let me see. Girl, good evening. You know, I was thinking to myself that oh, well, thank you, Off the Wrench. That's very sweet of you. I really appreciate that. So, yeah, my winnings today, I'll be able to make a significant contribution to my favorite charity of all.
The Rosie charity.
I'll probably split it between two charities, so. Bail bonds. Thank you, Rachel. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. Dad's bail bonds. Who's your daddy? Yeah, reality is watching live streams. It is. Right. Once in a while, throwing up some recorded content like today. I wanted to document that whole win, the payout, the confusion about which machine I was on. The W2G, the gaming forum. So you guys would see that. This place is open. Should we crisscross back again? The tattoo. Maybe this is the year I get a tattoo on my butt. Huh? What do you think? Hey, Jordan, how are you? Days with Jordan. Thank you for your kind messages today. Two at 20% off. Yeah, it just may be something on my butt, but then again, probably not. To see when my butt goes saggy one day, you know, that whole thing goes south. So, you'd like to get a tattoo? That's cool. Beauty Boutique. Wow, okay, that's cool, Rick. You felt the stratosphere move. That's cool. Tattoo. You have to, I don't know if you can walk in. $10 tattoo. I don't know. Gold and silver, Las Vegas and Honolulu. Is that Sparrow in there? Yeah, don't. Hey, Sparrow, how you doing? Nice to see you. Welcome to you in the great state of Tennessee. Howdy, man. Rosie girl here. Nice to make your acquaintance. Go in for a suit fitting, yeah. You should go in for a suit fitting. I think I would, if I was going to ever get a suit again, I would get it in LA. Here's this, we're going to crisscross again. Here's this wedding chapel I got in trouble. Yeah, thank you, Sparrow. And I have a Discord now, too. So you're welcome to hop into the Discord. Pop over. It's a good time to cross right now. Remember the security guy? Best suits used to be in Hong Kong. First got hired for a big time banking job. My boss from Canada is like, I know exactly where to take you now. 4 really nice suits. Nice big score. 1935 Canadian penny. Oh, okay, Captain Sparrow, thank you. Yeah, it's open. My girls finally got that gone today. Oda May with some help from Marie. Yeah, Hong Kong suits, but now it's not many tailors can survive there anymore on that chapel. Remember, were you on the Chooch when security chased me off of here?
Being all fucking top
Yeah,
flight
like
security
I'm
and
kind of promoting your place here. You know what I
shit.
mean?
Look at it, he's all, oh, you gotta back away from there.
Yeah, you got to back away. I was like, what the hell?
Bro.
You know? What's up, Jim Jones? How's the Kool-Aid biz? Jim Jones. I'm almost afraid to walk over here and look. This is the newest wedding chapel here. Yeah, I would say, Jim Jones, how is the Kool-Aid business? Cool. This is bright and cheery. I kind of like this chapel. Huh? This is bright and cheery. Hello. Didn't mean to bother you. We're just doing a YouTube video,
Yeah.
and I saw this place being built over the last year and
Oh,
a half.
yeah?
It looks beautiful. You know,
Yeah?
it's incredible. Yeah.
You wanna peek inside?
Yeah, that would be great. Thank you.
Come on in.
Yeah, I'm live on YouTube. I have
Awesome.
219 people watching here. So this is so nice. It's brightly lit and beautiful. It's
Yeah.
amazing.
So it's been open for 3 months now.
Smells good too. Oh wow, here's the chapel. Wow, that's beautiful. Wow. And this is called the Bliss Wedding Chapel for you guys that are watching and going to get married. I think it's one of the, what do you think? Very tasteful.
impressive.
Very tasteful, isn't this?
Well, it's nice.
It's amazing.
Take the whole thing.
Yeah, look at that.
You guys local?
Isn't that amazing? Wow. Isn't that beautiful?
Yeah.
It's nice and lightly lit, brightly lit too, which I really like.
6 months. It goes all permits.
I think this is the coolest and most beautiful of the way it's situated in the angle out there and everything.
If you're on the sidewalk, it doesn't look like it's this big.
No, it doesn't.
It
Looks tiny. Man.
Yeah.
It doesn't. And we watched it being built.
Follow me.
here.
This is the bowels of the so we got a nice little
Oh, look at this.
courtyard.
Wow.
We take pictures out here.
Look at
for
that
the bride.
little bride's room there. Wow.
And that's
Look
the
at
other side of the sidewalk.
Oh, yeah.
Boulevard.
This looks like a
And
little
then you got a
bride's
little
room.
bridal suite in here where
Yeah.
she gets to put her dress on.
Look at that. Isn't that beautiful?
Yeah.
Look at what they have down here with the shells and the, wow.
We have shadows in every room.
Wow. Don't forget, guys, check out the Bliss Wedding Chapel here in beautiful
And the
restaurant.
bride's restroom. She has her own restroom.
Wow.
Yeah.
I'll tell you, first class. First class. What do you think, Mr. Z? You're gonna get married. You're gonna get married all over again.
Once was enough, thank you.
Just really tasteful. I like it.
Yeah.
Well, thank you very
Yeah.
much for allowing us to look around. It's
Yeah,
really.
I figured since you saw it being built a little bit.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we did. Yeah,
Yeah.
we did. It's amazing. It's very tasteful. Yeah.
Cozy.
I think you guys are going to have great success, and you have a little outdoor wedding venue
A
here
little
too.
outdoor area in here, a little cool area.
Look at that.
Yeah.
Wow.
We got the little
Isn't that
cafe
nice?
lights.
Yeah, that rose deal is awesome on the wall, isn't it? Wow.
Yeah, that's our
Good
little,
job.
That's our little photo booth room.
Yeah.
If people want pictures in there.
Well, I think great success for you guys when
thank
things
you.
get hopping again. I think
Yeah.
you guys are going to
Oh,
be.
for sure, hopefully.
Yep. Well, thank you for your kindness
Yeah.
tonight. That was great of you.
Thanks
Don't
for
forget.
stopping in.
Thanks for not
Yeah.
calling the cops on us.
There it is. There's the Bliss Wedding Chapel.
Always kind of
So,
give us a side look.
Yeah.
do you have a card or something?
I've been in Vegas all my life, so.
Do you have a card? I'll put it in my description
Yeah,
box of
sure.
my.
I'll give you a
my YouTube channel if you want. So, if you have two, I'll write it on the back of it. You can. I always live stream down here. So
There's a little brochure.
there you go. Yeah, it's the Rosie
All right.
O'Kelly channel there, okay?
Rosie O'Kelly on
Yep,
YouTube.
all right, thank
Guys,
you. Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, we watched this being built from the ground up. It was amazing. Thank you, sir.
All right, have a
Good
good
luck.
evening.
Good luck on the operation. Wow, wasn't that nice? Look at that. And to think, 6 months ago we were chased out of here. You know?
Yeah, right.
Wow. I think people realize the power of promotion and stuff, right? What is that, a 62 Cadillac there? That's cool. Now that's what I love about streaming. You show up, I kind of push myself at the door, wave, and the guy, he's happy. See, he's happy to show you
I was
that
curious
stuff.
of what the hell he was looking at
Yeah.
first, as far as someone
Yeah.
coming up to his window.
Hey, how you doing? Wow. Yeah, there's a lot of chrome on the front of that vehicle. Isn't that cool? Well, that guy could not have been kinder.
Yeah,
You
he
know
was
what
awesome.
I mean? And it turned out great.
What's he
There
figured
it
out
is.
you weren't homeless and looking
Just
for
for
something?
you, Sparrow, when you tie the knot there. There you go. Got the little bride's room there and everything. Cops are coming. I think if I was going to get married, this is the chapel that I would
Nice.
pick. Even though the Elvis one, bright light shining, gonna set my soul. Viva Las Vegas. It just doesn't look that big, does it? From the, it looks tiny. You know? You ask him to take a picture of you and no, I don't want to press my luck. You know? But I would say they really did a tasteful job on that. Hey, Bommy, how you doing, babe? Good to see the bombshell tonight. How about this new style roof, which is,
Aluminum?
I don't think it's, I think it's like a stamped concrete that they put up there now, like tile thing. It's pretty cool. Yeah, but inside it just looks tiny the way it sits out front. And I hope that they have great success, because one of the things I've done over the years is tour many, many wedding chapels and things. So much so that the Chapel of Love, they know me when they, hey, how you doing? No weddings tonight, they tell me. There it is. Very beautiful, isn't it? Nice job. All right, we're crisscrossing around. How you doing, Robert? Las Vegas is a crazy town. MGM lays off 140 middle managers today across all properties, and housing is hitting all-time high here. Go
You
figure.
can't find a house to live in.
Isn't that cool? Oh, stucco here is so cheap. The construction on some of these places.
Yeah, a lot of it depends on the contractors.
All right.
You know.
Yep. So, yeah, you never know what you're going to see when you come on the stream. Yeah, it was one of the ones that I liked. It looked modernly lit, you know. I mean, you can probably adjust the lights. A lot of people don't like to be under harsh lighting, but
Pretty bright in there, that's one thing, yeah.
yeah, the brightness was appealing to me. It was. Hey, J Love. Plans are we're just Choochin, kind of ducking in and out of the seamy side of Vegas here and seeing what's new.
Taking a look about.
Because every time I come down here, there's always something new. That Gateway Motel sign, seen better days over there. That lawyer's so pretty. I guess you have people hitting on
Oh,
her.
her, yeah, she's been around a while. She didn't used to look like that so much.
There's Zach Bagans is down here. That's where I had my bad encounter with the guy that snatched my camera and put it over the fence. Down here. Yeah, I have Drake. In lieu of the fact that I won a large jackpot today, Drake, I would feel very ill at ease taking donations or anything for the current time. So I think for a couple weeks. Yeah, I'm happy just to turn off the PayPal and the super chat because I think it looks unseemly to have that on.
All done up in red. Ooh.
No, I had a chicken dinner tonight, which was okay. Yeah, that's all lit up in red. Yeah. So for the time being, I'm beautifully supported, and yeah, thanks, J Love. So I don't really feel like, I just feel like it's I don't want to use the word not tasteful, but it's like,
For what's that now?
no, I'm saying for turning off the super chat and the PayPal for a while. Yeah.
Yeah, you don't want to be, you don't want to look.
No, I don't
greedy.
want to.
You don't
Yeah,
want to be greedy.
not that. Well, it's not magnanimous. It's just I couldn't sleep at night if I'm running a super chat and PayPal in light of the fact that I won $2,000 today. So, you know,
Hit it.
see about hitting it over here. I like the way they put red all over this place. Yeah, I don't. It's just not my style. Ooh, 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 ooh. Well, thank you. I know.
Don't hit us, bro.
See you on YouTube. Nah, J Love. I think anybody would have done that. You'd feel like a real geek if you.
Ooh, it's done up all the way down. Look at that.
Yeah. So I haven't been demonetized. I just turned it off for a while. I like the way they put the red around. That's pretty cool.
That's new, yeah.
Thank you, Danny. Thank you, Lottie. What do you think? That's pretty cool, huh?
Well, we saw him before, but yeah, all this red is.
Yeah.
That's new. That looks real neat.
Yeah,
They
because
got it
it
all the
was
way
a
down
little.
to the properties as they go down.
Yeah, it does look cool lit up like that. But I will never go in this museum because I don't want to invite forces of evil into my life.
I
So
wouldn't touch the fence.
I've never broken the plane of that fence, and I don't plan to. I am in Nevada. Isn't that beautiful?
I'll bet 10 to 1 the gate code is 666 pounds.
Yeah, I don't know. You want to try it? Jeez. Watch it swing open, then what are you going to do, you know? That's cool. This is where the guy assaulted me. Not the first time, it won't be the last time.
Did he pepper you too?
Did he what?
He assaulted you, but
He came up, he did a sucker move. He came up behind me and he jumped in front and he grabbed the camera and he didn't throw it over the fence. He sat it through the palings in the fence. Because if I had had my pepper spray that night, you know, because his girlfriend was fighting with him and he looked like a cuck to everybody. He thought I was recording all that. And I'm like, dude, the camera's not even on you, you know? Like, what do I care if you and your girlfriend are having a disagreement? I could care less. I think he felt like his pride was assaulted by his girlfriend.
Well,
So there's a
people
gift
watching
shop.
him.
Yeah. You have school tomorrow, online, virtual. Nice. Yeah, it's legal to carry pepper spray, yeah. Now, I just as a matter of principle, unless I'm on very well lit streets and stuff that are heavily trafficked, I take pepper spray now. Because that guy jumped right in my grill. He came up behind me like a real sucker move.
Who's that body
Now
up there?
let's-
Is that somebody in the window?
Yeah,
What's that?
that's where he put the...
Somebody in the window over there.
Yeah, I don't know. Hey man, we're going down to, this is the Hartwell house. I've been down here a lot of times and showed you guys. It's weird this fence is open. This was the largest single home in Las Vegas at one time. Yeah, when you're an IRL streamer, you take great risks when you go out of... Not everybody looks at a camera the same way. Buy our first smartphone. That was 2012, boss. I was using a flip phone and the boss is like, nah, I was just getting ready to take off for Baltimore. Now this is quite a fancy place. It used to be a private home. While they were renovating, the guy doing stonework let me go in and look around a little bit. Because you know how I kind of push myself. I am using my new Choochin bag tonight. Yes, I am. This is a huge property. To me, it's not really tasteful, but I don't know. Yeah. It's just not my taste. But it's really big. I think this is like 8,000 square feet or something.
We're using it as a convention, facility space.
Facility, yeah. There it is. No, it's not bright yellow. Yeah, this used to be the largest single home in Las Vegas here. It's got those big chandeliers, which are best seen from the end up here. But the AstroTurf is not. I'd rather see natural scape here than AstroTurf. This kind of just...
This is the cheap shit here, you know?
This just kind of ruins the whole effect here.
There's artificial grass.
No, he was very careful not to touch me. Exactly. Exactly. He just grabbed the camera and never laid a finger on me. It's comfortable. This is all one floor and it's huge. They've now turned it into an event space. There's some lovely homes around here.
Nice homes. They're old.
Yeah, this is old. Yeah, but nice.
Upper class.
Yeah. Get a load of these chandeliers when you see these things. It's called the Hartwell, Hartwell. I don't know what it is now. But, yeah, look at that. I mean, wow. I mean, there must be 10, 12 of these big chandeliers, and these things weren't cheap. Yeah, you never know what you're going to see, Archie. You might see Rosie tying the knot again, right? But there's really nothing to see in the back there. But
Go back up the boulevard, or you just go back
just back the way we came. But there's some beautiful homes here. Yeah, you can look up the Hartwell house. We'll bust a little cinematic move here. Yeah. Yeah, it's a big job cleaning them. Plus the sconces, the electrical's coming out of the ceiling up there now. You know, that's kind of breaking away. Hey, Charlie. But it's something to see. Vegas Vixen brought me down here years ago the first time. And I was glad she did. I'm not sure if it'd be nice to own a house like that. Can you imagine upkeep and maintenance on that place?
Power bill for
It's
air
got to
conditioning in the
be.
summer.
Those are all incandescent lights. And I'm sorry, you're probably $80 a month just to run that outdoor lighting.
AC in the summer for this place. Can you
AC, yeah. You're probably talking about a couple $1,000s a month of just maintenance,
and
and
not even comfortable. Let's just keep
you have to have a staff in there. Too much maintenance for me.
Yeah.
I like a place like a studio. Just shut the damn door and leave, and don't have to worry about it. Like I say, my dream in later life is just in a boarding house somewhere with a lot of weird people. Oh, it's an Airbnb. How you doing, Cindy? I would say this is 1940s or 50s. There's no such thing as really old. I mean, there are some older places, but on average, you'd say 50s, 60s, 70s, the heyday of construction here.
Yeah, there's not a lot of buildings here anymore that commercial that are like over 50, 60 years old.
Yeah.
Not a lot. There's a few, but not many.
Yeah.
Not big ones anyways, yeah.
Yeah, it'd be handy for a hoarder. But then, the problem with being a hoarder is somebody's got to take care of that when you pass on. And you think they're there slobbering with their hands with glee. They're like, oh my God, where do we even
people
begin?
Cleaning it up, going in there and shit.
Yeah, and it's going to end. Most of it's going to end up in a roll-off dumpster somewhere. You think people are going to take the time to go through all that?
Crap. Unless they're hoarding Rolex watches, no, that's a different story.
$505 a night. Forget about it. Are you kidding me? Good luck.
For where?
Somebody said $505 a night. It's the Airbnb now. No way.
What's the point?
No way.
You stay at the circuit 2 nights for that.
Yeah, I just can't do hoarding stuff. I'm always trying to disgorge stuff and get rid of it. But that's worth a look. What's up, Chef? How you doing? What do you think, Mr. Z? Just ostentatious at its finest.
Flamboyant?
Yep. Hey, McDave, just too much to take care of. I'm waiting till Mr. Z can be with me. We're going to do daytime when I try to do daytime when I do the bet, because I can't win at night and I can't lose during daytime.
We discussed that, definitely. There's a strategy to it. There's definitely a strategy.
Hey, Philip, I just cannot...
Rosie is hot in the day.
I'm hotter than hell in the daytime, and I don't even mess around at night anymore. Yeah, I think hoarding is... I've seen some hoarder houses, and they eventually reach a point where the person just can't mentally cope with it, and they just let it go to...
Shit.
Yeah. And then you have vermin problems and everything else with that. Rats and... Yeah. Oh, well, thank you, Philip. Yeah, it was very happy to have that win. Thank you. But that's a cool place. That's a cool place. Thank you, Dreamcatcher. Thank you so much. So this wasn't the first violent encounter I had streaming. It won't be the last. I had the old man, not old, he was about 50, assault me with a walking stick. I took his smartphone and threw it over the fence at the railroad tracks. Oh, I'm sorry, Sky Lara. It's just, you got to understand, when I see the stream here, I only see 3 lines of chat, and they disappear quickly, so apologies to you. Sorry about that. Good night, Jesus. Good luck in school. Oh yeah, I'm okay. It's just, if you're going to be a streamer and a street streamer, it goes with the territory. You're running into people, like over here, the guy was taking a dump or whatever, and while we're talking to him. Crazy.
Not to keep rehashing, but
yeah,
tenderloin.
Yeah, tenderloin and all that. Yeah, if you want to see the worst stream of all, the most dangerous was the tenderloin in San Francisco. It made the... when I did my video on Skid Row in LA, it made that look like a Sunday school picnic. I've been videoing and streaming on the street since 2013. Before you could even go live on YouTube, I was going out with a camera every day on a selfie stick. Okay, there's a tour. It is beautiful, Bobby. It is beautiful. The big risk now is you get sucker punched on the street. That's the latest trend. Some somebody's walking towards you and they just blast off and knock you out right there on the street. Yeah, Hartwell. Something, Heartland, Hartwell, something like that. Oh, I would do San Francisco again, but would I walk to Tenderloin? No, I wouldn't.
Maybe you promised me Haight-Ashbury next time.
Yeah, Haight-Ashbury, yeah.
Hippie time.
Yeah, punch and runs are the latest trends, not just for IRL streamers, but in life. Haven't you seen somebody will be standing on the subway and somebody will just cold cock them onto the tracks? Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. There's our favorite ghetto 7-Eleven over there. I missed the pop-up parties on the Transformer box over there.
Creepy MFs over there
Right.
last couple of times.
I guess we'll
though.
cross over here. Okay, Oda. And don't forget, guys, the Discord is open if you care to join. It is like a 24-hour message board. Please be kind to others on there and don't overshare your stuff. Wow, that biker just almost got hit by that car. Here we go. You take your life in your hand crossing streets now. Yeah, that's our my favorite 7-Eleven for a hot summer night to get a couple beers and sit out on the electrical distribution box over there. Really not much on Las Vegas Boulevard though. Yeah, there it is, Mr. Z. How many nights did we sit on there and have a beer? Yeah.
Lit up better this time. It's not usually
Some
lit
fine
up, huh?
folks go there. No, it's not a dick pic warning. I mean, there is a filter on it, but I'm just saying you don't get doxed out if you don't share stuff with people. And it's moderated in there, so. You know, you would think on social media these days that would be kind of a given. No, that's a CVS over there. And that's the 7-Eleven there, and there's an Arco station across Charleston. A little too cold to be sitting out and drinking beer.
Yeah.
We're coming down to my glory days in the hostel with a guy with the stinky feet and
Buddy.
yep. You got married in chapel with Joan. Oh, okay. I guess it's what do you think the temperature is now?
About
50,
low 50s, I'm saying. I think.
Upper
About 54.
40s, low 50s.
Yeah.
Something like it's very compared to the last time I was down here. It's like a dream.
Yeah, we had a little bit of a breeze on Charleston, but now it's fine again.
Yeah, but it was super cold in December.
Yeah.
You know, how you doing, Jay? Well, Jay Love, you're lucky. I'm not sure if anybody even knows Jacqueline Collins anymore. You know, it's one of those names that Generation Millennial probably
Yeah.
never even heard of. Hey, Metallic, how are you, sweetie pie? Good to see you. Another one of my wonderful Canadian girls. Yeah, Missy said it's 45 degrees, and hi, Missy. Hey, Aries, how are you?
That's colder than I expected it. Yeah.
I think Vegas is an open carry state.
Yeah.
Correct?
I would have mine, but YouTube regulations don't allow us to.
Exactly. On live streams, you cannot present arms or anything, clean them or anything on there. Recorded video, yes, but you can't do it on a live stream.
I used to have my concealed, but I just let it go.
All right, Metallic, good to hear that. Hey, Pecan Baby. Hey, Bobby. What's up? This is a unique housing place in Las Vegas. They have several of these share village, they call them. Hi, Cindy.
For veterans, isn't it?
And it's strictly for veterans, so you can see the American flags. I think they would allow it if you weren't brandishing it on the live stream. If it's strapped to your side and you're not making it the focal point of what's going on, I don't think YouTube would have a problem because it's legal within your state.
Yeah, best not to check it unless
so
ask first.
So they house veterans here.
Yeah.
That's their whole thing, which is pretty cool.
I'd rather just clarify that before we just go ahead and do it, right?
Exactly. Exactly.
Good question, though. Good point. Loophole, maybe, yeah.
Now we're coming down to Hostel Row here. Yeah, open carry means that you can just have it
Has to be presented though.
Yeah, has to be visible and usually holstered on your side.
In its entirety.
Yeah. Yep. But I can tell you, I can count on one hand the number of people I've seen open carrying down
It's
here.
not common. It used to be a lot more. Not common anymore. There's a lot of people who aren't from here who don't know.
Yeah.
I'll tell you, some of the people that wear it, though, are scary, though.
Yeah, good night if you're leaving. Thank you. I don't know how these hostels make it right now. I didn't stay in this one. Sin City Hostel. Over here. Is the Virgin? I don't think so. Oh, you were once a chef in Vegas, huh? That's pretty cool. Hostels, I can recommend hostels if you're a very social person. It's fun. But it's best if you go in with a buddy or somebody.
You don't want to go by yourself. It's kind of weird. If you have a buddy, it's less chance to get jumped, I guess, maybe. Who knows?
This is where I stayed down here at the Hostel Cat. And you can just put it in the search box if you want to see Rosie at a hostel. There's one of these motels. You wonder how these places do.
There's at least one two-story that like the ones downtown. This is a newer one, I'm thinking.
It's always interesting to walk down here. I don't know what kind of tattoo you get for $10.
Bait flick.
Thank you, Oda. What I thought funny about Hostel Cat, when you stay there, they give you a discount coupon for the strip club across the street there.
Nice.
And they would have group activities over there. And the girls like, yeah, sign us up. Yeah, we'll go over. Yeah, this is where I stayed, which was pretty cool. I live about 620 miles from Las Vegas. Takes me about 9 hours to drive down. but I like to have my own vehicle. There it is, the hostel cat. And it was funny, I signed into the hostel, and it was about 110 degrees that day. And there were people lined up going ballistic. This guy from Brazil had lost his passport, and they wouldn't let him stay there. Yeah, it's a fun place to visit. I always enjoy myself. Yep, so dancers wanted. Always thought that was pretty funny. We're having a group activity at the strip club tonight.
We're all meeting over there, yeah.
Now, this is really, was somebody sleeping back there or what? And the guy in there that night, his feet smelled so bad. Yeah, there's something like 3,000 miles of neon sign here in Las Vegas. This is one scruffy motel right here.
See, it doesn't even look like it's really functioning.
Yeah, it just looks like it's had it. You know.
Step here.
Yeah, watch your step. Watch your step. This gets really raunchy down here. This is really, I really hope they're able to do something with this area. This is like the last really bad area. Yeah, this is pretty ghetto right here.
Still pretty much naked city up in there.
Yeah.
There.
And it's just a mess.
It's getting worse.
It is getting worse. Thank you, Rockin' Robin. Thank you. Tell Mr. Z hello from Robin. There we go. Mr. Z is my sidearm tonight. Yeah. No, I don't know what they're doing with it.
Walk on the pavement.
It looks like a tear down to me.
Yeah, they're probably getting ready to demo it.
Yeah. Oh, it's for sale for development, but wouldn't you say this is like the last area that's of light on Las Vegas Boulevard here?
Yeah, just west of here.
Yeah, just this whole area right here is just blight. Yeah, I think a pro basketball arena would be nice on this spot.
Oh, more support.
Yeah.
Let's talk about Lake Mead drowning or everything sucked up.
They got another little wedding chapel over here. I don't know how these guys make it over here. You can't even get up the road here, really. It's like looking through a construction zone here. Last time we had kind of a bad encounter down here. Yeah, there's just kind of people drifting around in here, you know. Yeah, thank you, Autumn. This is the Vegas I like to see. I don't do traditional Vegas. Surprised they didn't pull these palm trees.
Oh, yeah.
They pulled everything else here.
These have probably just been planted.
Yeah, maybe they were.
They were planted because they're.
Oh, okay. They're still tied
there.
at the top.
Yeah.
This is, I think, 4th Street here.
Commerce or Fourth or something like that.
Yeah. What was Jim Jones' question? If you know what area has the worst hood, I would say Twain and Swenson is pretty bad.
Got there.
D Street.
D Street.
Um,
Anything.
Bonanza up that way.
Yeah.
We've pretty much done most of them, except out in like Boulder Highway. There's some rough little areas out there too.
Yes, ma'am.
You can just put Twain and Swenson in my search box, and that's where I encountered the Oprah Winfrey. Had an encounter at a park there. This poor wedding chapel here. Huh? How you doing, Cheryl? They got a 74 Eldorado and it looks like a 68 Cadillac here. Hey, Phoenix Rider. This has got to be a tough go right now considering this mess over here.
Yeah.
Man.
What's your preference?
We're just going to go back down that way, yeah. Okay, thank you, Cheryl. Oh, wow, Baked Alaska's all over CNN and wanted by the FBI. Well, there goes his career. These Eldorados.
What's your preference? What do you prefer?
I guess the Eldorado, because they're very collectible now.
I like the front end of it better.
Yeah, I mean, it's very classic.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get some good people. Would I get married? I don't know. I mean, if the right gal came along. Never say never. But I don't think, I don't know if my lifestyle and what I do is really compatible with a lot of people, you know? I'm always on the go.
You have to have a like personality.
Yeah, you have to understand it. You know, I mean, you know, you have a wife or something and there's you worry about what's going on, or are you safe out there and all that kind of stuff. I'm not sure if that's really fair. You know?
This does occupy a lot of your time.
That's exactly
planning,
right.
Preparation.
Yep, it does. I mean, you got to think about it.
Script writing.
Oh, I don't know, Anthony M. I think I have a couple ladies that enjoy my company.
Yeah.
There's the Atomic Tavern. No, J Love. It's like, really? I'm that repulsive? Yeah, you need somebody to, you know, when you do the things I do, right? Yeah, waiting to meet somebody on the go. Yeah, he passed. Just didn't wake up one day. Oh, thank you, Cindy. I love all my girls. Gonna have all my girls in a boarding house with me one day, right? Yep, he passed. Come on, Rosie girl's a nice catch.
Yeah.
There we go. So, Star Motel. They turned off the light here. This is where we ran into trouble with the tweakers last time down here. So let me take a second and grab my pepper spray, because they're out there. I don't particularly feel like encountering them. Would not be my first choice.
Across the street.
Yeah, I think we'll cross over and then recross over there. Yeah. 2 million Scoville units. You'll be feeling that.
Some of that on my
Safety off. Boom. That's it. I think they cleared off down the side here. No, they're still out. I don't feel like encountering them down there. Looks like the same crew, if you ask me. Sometimes discretion is the better part of valor. Ooh, man, that was
geez, I didn't even see that.
that was a
myself.
hell of a
Look at
drop
that.
right there. Wow. Wow. What a drop right there, huh? It's like 1.5 feet. Yep, God bless Johnny.
I would have done the same shit. That depth perception fucks you.
Wow.
That's
Could have
cool.
knocked my knee right out there.
Yeah, jammed
Yeah, I'm okay.
jammed your leg up to your butt.
Yep. I'm all right.
Ah, ooh.
We had problems on this at the Travelers Motel before over here,
Oh yeah, there's dicks over there.
which I don't mind saying is a real shitbag
Yeah.
place. If I had to pick the worst place to stay, it would be at this place here. This is the worst of the worst of the worst right here. The whole place just smells like a sewer right here. Ice is terrible, I know. It's one of these basic old abandoned shitbag motels here. This is really sketch right here. Stratosphere is right there. It's not too far away. You just got to definitely watch yourself on the streets these days. This is supposed to be a pretty good pizza. Albo's Pizza here.
Yeah.
I don't know.
All right, sometime yet.
Yeah, the problem is, are people eating inside?
Not available.
There's a guy sitting at the bar. Dining is not available. Dino is supposed to be a pretty cool bar, one of the originals here.
Cool name.
I haven't seen a ton of homeless this trip. I think a lot of them are sheltered because of the cold.
Cold, yeah.
I mean, I do see them sleeping in doorways and things down here. Just this place is just I guess they'll be resurfacing all of Las Vegas Boulevard. I guess everybody will have to go over to Paradise or something.
Yeah, it'll be a lot of fun.
Yeah. Oh, LA is indescribable. LA. I don't know if I would eat food out of this place here. This is one tough looking stand right here.
Got some experience.
We got the walk sign, yeah. Be careful, nobody really stops these days. Yeah, this place hasn't gotten any better here. This is really the Badlands over here, what they call Naked City down there. This wedding chapel didn't make it. She's got her eye open. Doesn't look like that wedding chapel made it, huh?
It doesn't even look like a wedding chapel, you know? Ambiance.
Yeah, it's definitely seen better days. You know. Oh, it's okay here. Yeah, it's not as cold as it was. This guy's pant drawers are falling down over here. Pull them drawers up.
He's a kid from Hawaii who was the biggest YouTuber at one point. Okay. And then kind of just his story of how he came up from this kid who was socially awkward and very dark.
It's like the $10 dress store, I think this is. Arepas. Well, I just generically say, boss, pull your drawers up. That's what we said down south, pull your drawers up. Oh, here's the Korean barbecue place that I think the guy torched his own. Yeah, Kev TV, yeah, here he is. Yeah, I love this place. Yeah, there's somebody. down there, but there's a few people there. This is like super sketch here. I don't know if there's somebody down there or just something sitting down there. I guess there's a crew. I always think that's funny. Up here, that looks like Kev TV, my friend up there. Crazy. That place torched up real good, but there's all kinds of people sleeping over here, so we're gonna take a pass on that tonight. Yeah, he is. Kev TV's awesome. Thank you. Edison says, buy some Bitcoin. Yeah, it is a big contrast, Jim Jones. It is. Hi, how are you? This is another place that just, what was it, Vicky's Diner used to be in there?
Yeah, I actually ate in there one time.
You ate in there?
Yeah, a long time ago.
Yeah, hey Scotty. Yeah, this is just really kind of nasty down here.
It's been 1990 when I ate
Yeah.
here. Yeah.
This is really a rough little area. Usually there's people sleeping behind here, but I don't see any tonight.
Yeah.
Keep eyes in the back of your head behind.
Oh, yeah, of course.
I think this is the weed shop here. You definitely want to keep eyes in the back of your head here. There's the Oasis. I don't think that woman will be letting me in there again. That's the double suicide room. Room 19 over there. Well, Vegas is what you make it. Don't really judge Vegas by this, because I don't go for traditional tourism. No, I've never had ping pong pong. No, I haven't. It's probably been 20 years since I've been to the Gold Coast over there. Oh, it's good, well known. Well, maybe we'll go over to ping pong pong tomorrow night. You know where the Gold Coast is?
Yeah, yeah. If it's open.
I think the Gold Coast is open,
Well,
yeah.
But the restaurant itself.
Yeah, I think it probably is. I'm not sure, but you need reservations.
Yeah. I brought this out there.
Which we're kind of used to making reservations now, so. Yeah, the double suicide room. The hell was his name? Stu Unger, the greatest poker player of all time. I think at one time he was worth like $8 million, and he died with $800 in his pocket. He was a genius. In room 19, and then one of the people in Suddenly Susan offed himself in the same room there. So, But the woman is really, she doesn't let me wander around in there anymore. Now, I have had a challenge from my friend to spend the night in there in that room, so. Yeah, if you want the high level experience in Vegas, talk to Cheryl. She stays at Aria, Cosmopolitan, all those. That's a whole different world down there. I get bored gambling, I'll be honest with you.
Yeah, there's not a lot to it.
It's just too boring.
Automated. It's just chance.
You know.
No fun to it.
Jay, I'll drop 300. Oh, Jay. No, I've turned off my suit. You know, Jay, I won a $2,000 jackpot on video poker today. A royal flush. So I've turned off my PayPal and my super chat for the time being. I don't think it's very seemly.
Oh, the rides are going. Look, check it out. Look, up on the stratosphere.
Oh, the rides are gone?
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah. I know that's about the 4th Royal I've won. One nickel one, 2 quarter ones. I know Jay Hayes, but I don't want save your money for your beautiful girlfriend there. Yeah, that just leans right over the side of the building there too. They did remove the roller coaster one.
Yeah.
You know. Oh, you want to see her be mean? Okay. Well, we'll catch that on the. We're about ready to turn around, and when we pass under the sign here. Jay Hayes is like, I want to see her be mean.
Mean.
Last time she chased me out of there. No, you have enough. You have enough. Maybe give her a 10 spot to just walk around. Yeah, I don't feel right having super chat and PayPal on. We'll just suspend that for a few weeks. So, in lieu of the jackpot today. So. Oh, thank you, Cindy. No heart attack grill, but I'm now interested in the ping pong, whatever it is.
Ping pong pong?
Ping pong pong, yeah. No, I don't like roller coasters since I threw up on a kid after one.
I've grown out of that.
Yeah. Not my thing anymore. Not my thing. It's getting a little windy too tonight. Okay, Cheryl said Ping Pang Pong appears open. Reservations recommended. So. Well, it depends what your definition of cool is. To me, it's non-traditional Vegas. That's what I enjoy seeing. Right? Oh, well, thank you, Chef. I think that's the 4th Royal I've won in my life. 1 nickel machine, 2 quarter machines, and now a 50-cent machine that I assumed was a quarter when I was playing it. I'm like, are you sure I won $2,000? He's like, yes, I sure.
Yeah. 1 + 1 is 5.
All right, well, Jay Hayes wants to see her being mean to me over there. No, her being mean to me, not me.
It's more you being mean to her by just showing up.
Yeah, I want to know her. I want her to know I'm thinking about her, you know?
Right, yeah.
Right?
Trying to make her a celebrity.
Phew. Wow, these sewers are just awful here.
Not very nice. Look at the,
you know?
the arch. Very...
Yeah, here's the arch. I guess all the lights are working now. I'm waiting for a boom truck to take out that sign one day. Yeah, that woman knows me on sight in there, the old Indian woman. subcontinent Indian, not Native American. Oh man, I got to get away from that recorded music. That messes up my. Since I'm just rolling on AdSense. Hey, Steves, how you doing? Hey, Amy, how are you doing, sweetie? Yeah, Jay. Thank you, Mew. Oh, thank you. I thought, oh, super sticker still. Thank you, Jay Hayes. Well, I'm gonna thank you, my friend. I'm not gonna disappoint you. I'll pop over there. And oh, I know I've turned it off, but I forgot about super sticker. Thank you. I guess I'll leave super sticker on for hardcore.
People just want to give you money.
Thank you, Jay, and Happy New Year.
Throwing money at you.
To you and the beautiful Bree. How you doing, Kim? Thank you, my friend. Well, there's the new, wow, thank you, Jay. Wow, a double header. Thank you, Jay. Wow,
Damn.
Today really is my lucky day.
Damn.
You know? Wow. Thank you, Jay Hayes. I appreciate that. Well, we'll cross over down here. Yeah, thank you, Jay. Give Bree a big squeeze for me. I don't know, Amy. I was, very sweet of you, honey. Summertime, I'm going to have my Choochin with Rosie shirt on from Amy. There it is. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Jay. Boy, that's a nice invitation. Jay said I'm welcome to his house. That's so cool. What if I get Jay out on a chooch with me?
Get him to the Rancho. Take him to the cemetery.
Yeah, get him to the Rancho. Yeah. How about that, Jay? Coming to the Rancho. Boy, there's nothing here.
Shooting it? Shoot the moon?
Yeah, we're shooting it right here.
Shoot the moon!
I'm crazy.
Kind of neat looking underneath it.
Yeah, let's go up to Camden or something, right? Let's chooch Camden.
Sounds like my wife.
Oh, I always take care of my moderators, don't worry. My moderators is an ongoing proposition all year. And not only about less than half of them participate, but I'm happy to those that do. Hey, Jackie.
Oh, that was hanging over the side, that ride. Remember you're saying? Look, check it out. You see it?
Oh, yeah.
It's an awesome shot. That's seriously.
Wow, look at that. Oh, we're okay, Jay. Thank you.
Okay.
You're just awesome as you are. Yeah, I'll be trying to get merch going. I always say that. No, there's no way I would ride that. There's no way. Missy's like I rode that. She would. Missy's got it going on. She figures statistically she's got a great chance. Come on, man. There you go, Donnie. Take a ride on that. Well, I find my adrenaline on the streets. That's what I do. No, it's pretty good channel, and I find if you're respectful for people, they'll be pretty respectful for you. But that's a big truck to get through there.
Yeah.
Wow.
I
That
gotta
guy,
go through some scary shit myself.
that
so.
guy's taking it real slow.
Yeah. That's gotta be fun. A little turn like that. You can't off track with that shit. Gonna take some cones out.
Yeah, he'll definitely be taking some cones out, unless he's a real pro.
Hey, my Mexican brother.
Hey.
Yay! Well, he did it. You passed your driving test, bro. Not a cone down. Yep, Donnie's in the club night tonight. That guy did a nice job maneuvering thing through there.
Not bad. That's the benefits of going slow, right?
Yeah, real
Not
slow.
blasting through there.
I don't know if I would have come up this road, but
I don't think he expected it. He
Yeah.
probably did it.
train's coming through.
Oh, shit. It's cool sounding.
No, Andrew, they've been doing a lot of reconstruction here. See where they split 4th Street from Las Vegas Boulevard here. They used to have the Welcome to Vegas sign on that corner too for down. It used to say Welcome to Downtown.
Yeah.
All right, let's see if the old lady's gonna go ballistic on me down here at the hotel.
Don't get her riled up now. Bam, right into us.
Yeah. This lady's gonna freak out when she sees me down here. I can't even see the walk sign. Is it on?
Green this one.
1 hour denture repair. How about that? Wow, I haven't seen that before. Mobile dentures. Get that for my screenshot. You ever seen mobile denture repair? Wouldn't you be a little embarrassed if that pulled up in front of your house? Your neighbors are like, "What the hell?" You know?
In my case, they'd probably already know I wasn't joking.
God.
As long as I could chew.
I mean,
They're not
really?
getting out. Yeah.
You know, your neighbors are all there like, "What the hell?" You know? Oh, Mandy's in for another repair job there. God, I think I've seen it all in my life now. That van looked really clapped out too, you know. Oh man, only in Vegas. I shouldn't say anything because how we doing on time?
Oh, it's
Okay.
almost 10 o'clock.
Okay, good.
I wouldn't even
I
shut
gotta
this up.
remember, Mr. Z's a working man.
Yeah.
And I got
More bourbon on a work night.
Yeah, I think 1 bourbon, 1 beer.
At least.
Well, tomorrow's Friday, right?
Yeah.
So, one more look at the sign down there. Yeah, Jody takes good screenshots for me. A lot of you guys did. I appreciate that. $39 to ride atop the stratosphere. Wow. $39.
So other things I'd rather buy for that.
Yeah, we had, I'll be putting it up tomorrow. Just a simple, Mr. Z had a burger. I had herb roasted chicken just at the in the El Cortez at the restaurant.
Oh, we didn't do a review on it at the end.
Well,
That's all right.
we just showed the food.
My burger was good, but
Yeah.
you either need to chop that pastrami up or just get rid of it. It was
Yeah.
just tearing everything apart.
Yep.
It's too gristly, you know?
Yeah, here's the IHOP. Yeah, I thought the chicken was overcooked too. So I didn't want to blast the place. They might not let me in again, you
It'd be
know.
nice for now.
Yeah.
But it tasted good. It just fell apart.
Not like in Boulder, huh? At the
Oh, that
Fox
shit was-
Barbecue.
Yeah, that shit was good. We got to go back sometime.
I know. But
Brisket-
they were
brisket
closed,
burger.
right? When we went down, they were temporarily closed or
I don't
something
know.
like
I don't
that.
know. I think we just made it. I don't think we just made it
Okay.
over there. We had a time limit. We were trying to get there before
All
the
right,
sun
here
went
we
down.
come down to the Oasis. Prepare to get yelled at down here.
Yeah, I think it was time that screwed us up last time.
Maybe if I slipped a
I'll create
lady
a
a
diversion.
slip her a 10 spot. What is it they say? Money talks and bullshit walks? We're about to
Don't put
test.
10 on that. You just walked. You've done that shit before.
No, man. She nails me when I'm right passing by the window. She nails my ass.
I know, but
She's like a hawk over there. And if she
Chicken hawk.
catches me, she'll probably have me trespassed here. This woman is not crazy about the Rosie girl. Well, here we go, guys. Fasten your seatbelts. She sits right at that window. She there? Yeah, she's sitting right at the window. Hello? Hi. Is it okay if we walk in and look around, given the history? Could I give you $10 to just, we're doing a YouTube live stream, so. Would that be okay? Oh, thank you. Okay, very kind of you. Wow. Yeah. Thank you. Room 19 was the famous room, right?
There's two of them. Number 6 is Stu Unger's room,
Okay,
poker player,
right.
and 19 was the guy that suddenly says
Wow.
who
It's such
came
cool.
here.
I hate to say it's cool history, but it's like
checked in, went down and got a 6-pack of Budweiser, drank it, and hung it. So it's
wow. Now Stu Unger was the greatest poker player in history,
correct.
wasn't
Number 6.
he? He had like $8 million and he died with $800 in his pocket. or
No, he
something?
had money scattered all over town, and all.
Yeah.
He didn't have a bank account.
Right.
He had money scattered all over the city in the
Right.
in casinos.
He was a
You really
genius.
don't know how much he really had,
Yeah.
because as soon as he died, people that were running the casinos snatched it up.
Wow.
They never knew.
But he was a genius, right? Wouldn't you say he was a genius?
Nobody really knows the secret of his success.
Yeah.
He's good at what he did.
He was good at what he did,
Right.
but he had I don't know what his secret was, but there was something in his makeup.
I think it's mathematical ability to figure probabilities on pot odds was probably his greatest strength,
Yeah,
I'd
as a matter
say.
of fact, it's funny that you're here. The housekeeper was here last night working. She was working in number 6,
Yeah.
and she bolted out of there. Said somebody brushed up
Wow.
against her. We used to have a lady that worked there. Said she used to see him standing outside.
Oh, wow.
He had some
Oh.
funky glasses, you know.
Oh, man.
Nice.
What's his name? John Lennon kind of glasses.
Yeah, the
Weird,
round,
and he
weird
wore a
ones.
Orange windbreaker.
Creepy. Holy
Really
shit.
Well,
creepy.
Get
You're not the
yourself,
first
get yourself a couple beers.
No, I'm good,
come
thank
on.
you.
No, you were nice. No, you were nice
You're not
enough
the
to
first people
throw us
that
in
come by.
there.
There was a guy here.
Well, we
We're
did, but
respectful
there-
of this is everybody's
yeah, there
interested.
was-
It's just general interest.
Yeah, I have like 200,
Nothing
almost
seedy or
300
nothing.
people watching the stream, and they're like excited to be
We usually get kicked out.
be here. I usually get kicked out. There's like a Indian woman that kind of sits there, and she's known me over the years, and she kind of goes, no,
Doing
no,
her
no,
job.
no.
Just keep the riffraff out.
There was a guy that came by about I was here and then I was gone. I'm back. About 6 years ago, there was a guy that came through and did
Yeah.
a little thing.
Paranormal thing they did here, didn't they?
Yeah.
Could we peek in room 6? Is anybody in there? Let's see this, guys. This is Stu Unger's room. If you don't ask, you don't get. This is going to be awesome. Jay Hayes, you're getting your money's worth. He's getting a room to key 6 here, which was where Stu Unger, the greatest poker player of all time. See, if you don't ask, you don't get. Jay Hayes is like, I'd sleep in the room. Jay Hayes, you couldn't pay me to sleep in here. Wow, here it is. Wow. Isn't this like
This is
cool?
unprecedented.
This is unprecedented. Yeah, this is amazing. Yeah.
It hasn't changed. It's the same as it was.
Yeah. I would have hated to have been the person that found him in the morning that came in, or
Yeah, we don't know really if it was, heroin is a
yeah, it is. I
kind
knew
of,
he was. Yeah, it's a terrible.
perfect thing, and back then
Yeah.
it may have been the,
Well, here it is. Look at that.
just lock it up in the
Oh yeah.
Wow, okay, thank you. I
Wow.
appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Man. Yeah, they asked, did he still rent? He just said lock it up when you're
Yeah.
done.
Wow.
Wow. Man,
So
look
the
at
sheets
this.
don't look too clean,
This is
so-
where the greatest poker player in the history of the world, a heroin addict and everything else, offed himself. Now, how would he have done it? Where would? Oh, over that beam, I guess, up there.
Yeah, right
I
there.
don't know,
Right in
wow.
that fucking hallway there.
Look at this, right in that hallway.
Wow, I'm not trying to be
Wow.
all creepy, but wow, Jesus, that's gotta be it.
Wow.
Wow, I got the creeps. What's a nice bathroom? Relatively.
I'll ask if they're gonna rent, if they still rent it out.
Wow, that's that.
I
wow,
wouldn't
dude, that's
spend.
an energy
I
there,
wouldn't
bro.
spend a
There's an
night in
energy
here.
there.
There's an energy, right? I mean, you're in a place where somebody took their life here. You know. Man, this thing just defines creepy. Yes. Wow. Yeah, I hit another slot here days tonight. I mean, if you don't ask, you don't get, you know? Wonder if one of my moderators, a good at clipping streams, can just clip out this segment. What do you think? Well, I hate to say it, there's only really one way to do it. You see what I see
Oh, yeah.
right there.
You, I don't know if I've been melodramatic, but yeah, I kind of felt an energy right up and through there.
Yeah,
That
there
first time I
was.
went through, I'm telling you what.
Courtney, this is where the greatest
That's
poker
creepy.
player in the history of the
Creepy
world committed suicide here. He was also addicted to heroin and things, and for whatever reason, he chose to end his life.
You know, it's a depressing.
Yeah,
fucking
room 19 also. This is room 6. It's
This is a depressing fucking room to be in.
but
I'm
if
just
you
sitting here
wanted
looking
to,
at this
if
thinking
you
to
wanted to
myself,
hide away
if I was
and
stuck
do
here
it,
with some mental issues going on, this would not be a good place.
yeah. Look at the
Yeah,
wall
I get a
patch,
bad
yeah.
vibe from here, just personally.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a really bad feng
I
shui
wouldn't
in
wanna
here, you
stay
can
here.
tell.
I really wouldn't.
Yeah, wow. I'm not sure. Somebody can look that up what year that was, but if somebody can clip this part of the stream. Wow. Yeah, this Mr. Z one doesn't even want to go over there. I can't spend a night in here. I won't do it.
No.
I won't do it. No
I did
way.
it, but I'm trying to just be respectful. I don't need
Yeah.
anything attaching itself to me, you know, so to speak.
There's just, yeah, I could talk myself into Area 51, I know. Wow. What a history. I'm not looking under the bed.
This is
November
know-
20th, 1998, locked himself into room 6. Unger paid just $48 per night for 2 nights.
you can put the stain on that bed sheet. That's just
Yeah, there's
really
a stain
beautiful.
right there on
Ugh.
that.
What the fuck is that?
I don't know, some kind of joy juice
Some
on
ass
there or
juice
something.
there. That's some
Ah.
ass juice.
Thank you, Franklin. Good idea, Jay Hayes. some kind of joy juice on that. He was found in the room dead, lying on the floor, fully clothed and with the television on.
So he didn't hang himself then.
Doyle Brunson was a two-time. He was the one that helped originate the World Series of Poker. Also a great. He wrote a book called Super System about poker.
So was the other room the hanging room then?
Yeah, room
19?
19 is
That
the
was the
other
hanging
one where
room.
the other
This he OD'd. on this
OD'd
one.
over
Oh,
here.
okay.
Yeah.
Still, yeah, that area. I think that's probably where it happened. That's
So he
still the
didn't
fucking
hang
area.
himself here, but
That
that
was the
was
other.
it.
That would be where. Yeah. Anyway, I'll shut up.
Well, Cindy, you know, some kind of joy. There's some big stain right there. Now, I don't know if they ever changed out the mattress or what the hell, you know. I mean,
Doesn't look like it. It really doesn't.
probably, I don't know, probably what'd you call who regulates the hotel industry would probably require them to
I'm sure
clear
there's a
this
standard.
room
There's an
and
industry standard that.
yeah,
But you
death
know,
protocol and all that.
there's also pencil whipping shit too. So.
Yeah. Wow. I don't know. There's a big stain right in there.
This door doesn't really open.
Door doesn't
either.
open right. It's been jimmied a couple hundred times here. Phew, wow. Man. All right. Did he open the other one or just this
Oh
one?
no, somebody's in that one. he
Oh,
said.
okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, there it is. Where yeah, there's an indentation. The whole thing is weird right there. See that? Wow. I'm not touching that bed. Are you kidding? You're just asking to have some weird mumgawa get into you by touching that. Are you kidding me? I feel like boiling my shoes tonight for even walking in here. Oh boy. No, Jay, I'm not touching the bed. Sorry. I gotta lock up the door. Oh man. Alright, I don't want to be a hold it, I gotta touch the bed.
Oh no.
There we go. Okay. There it is. Okay, I touched it. Yeah, he said the maids felt something. The maid bolted out of it the other
Yeah.
day.
Yeah. No, she just told us. Yeah. Oh
Wow.
yeah. You guys heard that?
Man, what a history. Wow. This whole place is just a freak show. I hope I can sleep tonight. I'm honest to God, guys. I feel like I got the heebie-jeebies. Like, all the palm trees are dead.
Do you know when this place was built?
This has a 1950s look
Okay,
to
so
it.
you're not sure. I'm gonna ask him.
No.
Probably not. This is easily.
Yeah, they said
50s.
they saw the guy standing outside.
Yeah.
Yeah, somebody's in the other one, Jay. Hey, he's in room 19. The lights are on here. There's somebody in there. So, well, good idea, Jay Hayes. We hit the right guy. We hit the right guy on the right day.
Yeah, he's really cool too. He had a lot of
Pretty
information.
cool.
He knew his shit. Yeah.
Yeah, it's locked. Yep, I've locked it up. Yep. Thank you very much. It's gonna give me a souvenir. Do you know what year this was built? 53. I guess
guessing, yeah.
1950s. Yeah.
Yeah.
This is yeah. I say this is
Right,
this
yeah.
is probably the most. This is probably.
Hank, that was really cool. This is unprecedented for us.
He
It's
said
like-
people ask for room 6 when they have poker tournaments here in Las Vegas.
He was
He
telling
said,
people, yeah.
yeah, I was telling people on my live stream that,
What you just said, yeah.
yeah, what you just said about when poker players are here, they ask about room 6 and all that. So I'll tell you, I have a very famous, yeah, it is. I've been dying to take a peek in there, but I didn't want to be a pain in the ass, you know, and stuff. So, but
There's still people. There's a lady that worked here for years, and I knew her. And he was here when
oh,
he died, but she swore she saw him
Yeah.
standing outside. But
wow. And you said the other day the maid bolted out of the room the other day there.
Did she say
Wow.
why or just?
Did she?
she was. She was.
See, I got the heebie-jeebies just standing in there, you know.
Yeah, like
Wow.
I said, the housekeeper last night, she was working late. She felt something brush up against
He
her.
did too. He
Well,
felt.
that is, it's just kind of like, I mean,
Yeah.
you always like, you just feel weirdness there. Just kind of,
Yeah.
it's kind of like, yeah, I'd just rather not stay here tonight.
Well,
you can have the room, yeah.
You've been in.
I'll stay across the street.
You've been
thanks.
incredibly kind. Thank you. We locked it up
Right on.
good there. So, thank you very much.
Thank you.
Okay.
Take care of
Thank
yourself.
you.
Careful.
There it is, guys. The legendary Oasis here on Las Vegas Boulevard. What'd you think? Jay Hayes had a good idea. Well, if you don't ask, you don't get. Remember that. And what do I say?
All you get is a no.
Yeah, then, do you mind if we look in room 6? He's
Yeah.
like, yeah. People are actually proud of their stuff. You know what I'm saying?
As long as he sees we're not being idiots about it, you know.
Yeah. And I think in a weird kind of way, the publicity is
It
pretty
helps.
cool. I mean,
Yeah.
not that people are going to rent the place, but it's a significant part of Las Vegas. Anybody that knows anything about professional poker, the name Stu Unger is one that people go, oh, wow, man, Stu Unger. He was a mathematical genius, and he could look at the money in the pot and figure the odds of whether to make the next bet or not. And he could also deduce your hand by the way you played. He could put you on 2 cards or whatever. So a lot of respect for him, but remember, there's a very fine line between genius a lot of times and insanity. When I was in college, there was a guy, I'm not going to give his last name, Thomas. He was a very delicate guy, but he in the sense that he was very, I don't want to say feminine, but he was a tremendously gifted piano player and stuff, and very artsy guy. And we all considered him a genius, and then one day he just, was gone, and it was weird. It's a really weird situation. Well, that was worth the price of admission. Thank you, Jay Hayes. Jay Hayes should be my professional manager. He's like, Rosie, you got to push the envelope out there. You're an old bat, baby, but you got to keep going out there you got to keep going, man. There's no turning back from that. So, that was a high point tonight.
That was.
I think
that
of
was
Mrs.
incredible.
Z is going to be like, wow, she'll be looking at like, woo, all right. Pushing the envelope here as usual.
It is just
Hey, it has been my lucky day today,
I was gonna
Missy.
say.
I'm telling you. It's absolutely been my lucky day. So, it's a good thing. That's what I call content. Oh, well, thank you. I mean, it's just autumn. I'll tell you that there's so much history in Las Vegas that the tourists are never, hey Teddy, that the tourists are never gonna.
It's not
to
a lot
me,
of old history, but it's a lot of cool, neat.
It's
neat
a lot
stuff.
of nuance. It's a lot of tragic history. It's a
Yeah.
lot of cool history.
Pop culture history. It's a lot of pop
Like,
culture history. Yeah, there you go.
Fred Smith, the CEO of Federal Express, being down to his last $5,000, can't pay his fuel bill on Monday, so he tells his secretary, book me on the way back from LA or whatever, I want to stop in Vegas. And he wins like $50,000. He paid his fuel bill, became the biggest winner in the history of Las Vegas. All those
Just never
stories,
know.
all those stories contribute to make Vegas what it is. You're not going to see that looking at Bellagio fountains. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Cheryl's like, I wouldn't play tonight, and you touch the bed. That's it's killed all the all the luck. But if I was younger, I would get a kind of a clapped out school bus, and I would take people on the what I would call the see me side of Vegas
Backside
tour. You would take them where Tupac was gunned down, the Bally's, the fire at Bally's, the Circus, the Room 19. You'd pay that guy $100 a month or whatever to make it a stop or whatever.
Yeah.
That's Yeah, I'm all
That God
sanitized.
preaches a new thing every day.
Thank you.
Yes,
God
he
bless.
does.
God bless. God bless. Would you stay at the hotel? No, I wouldn't stay
I
at the
would not.
Cecil.
Fuck
There
that. I'd
is.
rather stay
Remember the
downtown.
Cecil Hotel in L.A.? I did the
I didn't see
video.
that one. I'm never not familiar.
The Cecil Hotel was a flop house. I think it was something crazy like, 800 rooms, some big, gigantic figure of rooms,
Right.
flop house. If you ever saw the movie Barton Fink, if you ever saw that movie, that was based on, movie Barton Fink was based on. But there was some girl from Taiwanese girl that they saw her on the cameras inside of the flop
Oh
house.
yeah.
Yeah, and she was pushing the elevator buttons
Bike.
and going up and down and everything. And then she
Disappeared.
disappeared. And a couple weeks later, people were like, the water tastes kind of funny in the flop house. And they're like, well, it's whatever, it's probably
look into
okay.
it.
And another week later, the water's running brown. They go up to the cistern on top of the roof, and they find her decayed body floating in there. And I think those people had been drinking that water out of there. So that's the Cecil was a mind blower. There were rats all over the back of it, and it was crazy. So thank you, Tammy. I mean, if you haven't seen the Hotel Cecil, check that stream out in LA. You guys, there's tons of epic streams on there with just great content and things. So wow, just insane. Yeah, talk about a taste you could never forget. It's so disgusting that it defies imagination. But it's down on Main Street. It's called, I don't know what the hell it's called. They changed the name. But holy, it would make you puke. I mean, finally, can you imagine when the word got back to the residents? I'd be calling my law firm, like, really, So when I was down there, the place was closed, pending whatever. But there were guys that were hanging around that were telling stories. I think it's 700 flop house rooms.
Ugh, that's gotta be disgusting.
Epic scale.
Roaches, fucking-
Oh, the back alley
Bed
was
bugs.
the back alley was rat infested. There were guys laying in the back in their own feces, just passed out, and yeah, you dry heave till you died. I mean, there'd just be no. I mean, how do you live with that the rest
Can't
of your
spit
life?
enough to get that out your mouth.
I mean, well, what do? Drink a gallon of bleach or something? I mean, what the hell? Just horrific stuff like that. But, when I travel, I just don't do the traditional tourism because it just bores the pants off of me. If you're in Las Vegas, I swear this is the best pizza here. Boston pizza right here. Stuff. Hey, you had a scratcher win, Jody. All right. Poor Cheryl. Poor Cheryl. That's a great pizza right there. Wouldn't you rate that an excellent pizza?
8 to 9, easily right off the
8
bat.
to 9. If the evil pie is a 4,
Yeah,
this
4.5. Big generous.
There's no compensation that can compensate you for what happened at the Hotel Cecil. That's
No.
just beyond comprehension. And when that maintenance guy came down from that water tank,
Call the police.
number one, he was scarred psychologically
You
for
know
that.
it. I mean, that had to fuck
Number two, he had to break the news to the management, and there was no way the management knew this guy's not going to keep his mouth shut, And that was really, I think, the end of the Cecil right there.
Yeah.
Oh,
That'll
brother.
sink your battleship.
10 to 15 rats in the front. I mean, it was unbelievable. The town of LA is just, I don't know. I've talked before. I've done morning streams, giving my opinions how you You need to have a revitalization council that just says, here's where we want to be in 5 years. Not 5 months, but 5 years.
There's multiple, you know, I showed you one about
The place is
people
closed
noticing how
down,
bad
yeah.
LA is. LA is.
And you can just put in my search box, Hotel Cecil. I was down there with Smash God, Triple X, and Jessie, his girlfriend. And I kept scaring the hell out of her. Well, that was a mind blower tonight.
That was awesome, wasn't it? There's another jackpot right there.
Yeah, they are, Skylar. People really enjoy these streams. They come out in big numbers, and I'm happy about it. Because a lot of times they'll take you places where you got more sense than to go yourself down there.
And just curiosity too, you know, something you might want to think about checking out, but you wouldn't normally.
Well, I looked around the front. The only thing I could see was a double door to the main lobby, which looked pretty cool. The mailbox was still there, and I didn't really remember any sliding doors that were. But I'll tell you, what a place though. That's if you ever seen the movie Bart and Fink, check out Bart and Fink. Starring John Goodman, the guy that used to carry a head around in a box. Weird. Thank you, J Love. Yeah, thank you. I think Cheryl found that stream if you care to go watch that. I was surprised Jessie, Smash God's girlfriend, was willing to go to the back of the place.
Oh, remember that Boulder Hotel, that old one? You want to try that place for another
Which
trip?
one?
The one in that old Boulder Hotel. That
Oh yeah,
historic
this
place?
sits up on the hill real weird.
The one we went into.
Yeah.
We looked around a little bit. We want to try that sometime.
Yeah.
I'm down for that, maybe. That'd be
Yeah.
interesting.
No, I haven't seen Hito and Jesse much lately. Since their trip to Mexico, I wonder if they had a falling out. He was opening Pikachu cards was the last stream I saw. Where did you watch the movie? I think I watched it on cable years ago.
It sounds familiar. I mean, it sounds.
Yeah, Bart and Fink. The guy, it was set in the 1930s, and the guy was trying to break into being a screenwriter in Hollywood.
Yeah. Okay. I won't pretend, but that sounds familiar.
Yep. I've had a lot of memories here of Vegas weddings and everything.
Was it kind of a comedy?
No, it was a dark comedy. It wasn't a comedy. It was just a dark movie.
Look it up.
Yeah, people didn't really go for it. It was a hard movie to really get a grasp on. Okay, Mew. Yeah, a lot of memories here. The caddy's undercover. I remember standing inside there watching a wedding, and I was singing along with Viva Las Vegas. And people in the stream were like, "Shut up, Rosie. We want to hear the singer, not you." Yeah, all the Coen Brothers stuff is really from Raising Arizona. So many of them. Well, I'd say it's beer time.
Beer
Huh? Let's go back and chill out with a beer. Yeah, Citizen Kane is a great movie. Most notably for the innovative camera work and the deep focus, where even the things furthest in the background are in focus, which was quite an achievement. Yeah, it looks like the signs become more and more degraded down here.
Well, they're not maintaining them.
Yeah, they're not maintaining them.
I had to check it out.
Yeah, Bart and Fink, there's the trailer. You're gonna watch the trailer.
This is for shits and gigs. It's like,
Yeah,
it seems so fucking familiar, but I just can't place it.
it's just a weird place.
Mm.
Yeah, definitely a movie to check out.
Good one. I mean, I remember seeing these trailers at least. I don't think I've
Yeah,
seen
Raising Arizona was, that movie really put Nicolas Cage on the map. And a young Holly Hunter. Yep. Yeah, thank you, Autumn. This is also the town, they tore the hotel down, but we're coming up to the 20th anniversary of 9/11.
Yeah.
And 4 of the guys that plotted that 9/11 actually hatched their initial plans at the Econo Lodge here in
Yeah, I remember that.
Las Vegas.
They allegedly stayed here for a while.
So, so there's a lot of weird history down here.
You know, Las Vegas is like LA as far as the history is pop culture-ish, not like grand history. It's just
See, the building is falling apart. Well, I look at it this way. If you're a fan of 1920s architecture like I am,
yeah.
then LA is like a
Oh,
dream.
yeah, right.
If you're a fan of weird history and incredible history like Fred Smith, the CEO of FedEx, then Las Vegas is
Oasis.
your town. The
Yeah.
Oasis, the Circus, the Bally's
Evil Knievel,
Grand
that
Fire.
kind of shit, too.
Yeah,
That's
yep.
all iconic too, you know.
Yep. Trains running back over there. Yeah, Orson Welles was a great actor too. Few people realize. You know, with the Mercury Players, along with the great Agnes Moorehead, who played Endora on Bewitched. She was probably the most underrated. Her and Shirley Booth. Of course, Shirley Booth, who played Hazel. The Maid, she did win an Oscar. She only did 3 movies. Her and, I would have to say, Agnes Moorehead was probably the most underrated female actress of all time. Yeah, I love 1920s architecture. And I've done quite a few cinematic features in Vegas. I mean, in, well, Vegas and LA. Featuring some of the architecture. Yeah, there you go, Sky Lara. So if you want cool history, you come here. If you want cool sights and things, you go to LA. But LA's losing its grip rapidly. Remember the picture that used to be?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, man. Well, they fixed that up. I'm not even going to repeat that. Yeah, well, I'll be seeing CJ in the next month or 2, so I'm going to get him out and about and do some streaming. We're going to do a little research up there. Barbarello, yep, I do. Just some of the stuff that makes Vegas ultra cool. But I think doing an underbelly, you take people out at, you know, you saddle up at 9 p.m. at night and you go out. You give people about a 2.5, 3-hour tour for about $40, $50. And that would knock people's socks off, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, you got to do something. You really got to have a novel approach. Uniqueness. And so many people don't know the history of Vegas.
There's a lot,
Oh, we got Popo. We got some Popo action. I don't mess around with Metro. These guys don't play around.
They're usually pretty cool until you fuck with them.
Yeah.
And they don't. Yeah, they don't play.
Yep.
They'll let a lot
They
of shit
really
slide.
don't play.
But if they want to get you, they'll fuck with you.
Yeah. They really don't mess around. Thumbs up are appreciated, guys. If you haven't hit the thumbs up button, we usually try to get about 200 thumbs up on a stream. And I really think this has been one of the best ones tonight. Yep. Oh, I will. And thank you to those of you who joined the Discord. Much appreciated. Thank you. Thank you, guys. That's why I love to come to Vegas. It's my happy spot. Thank you, Nikki. Oh, well, thank you, Shiloh Rose. I really appreciate that, sweetie. Sometimes you got to be at the right place at the right time for lightning to strike, and
You just been
It's
striking
pretty
it all
cool.
day long.
yep. It was a great day on the machines.
And then with the Oasis getting in on that room.
Yeah,
Oh,
finally
crap.
getting in there, I'm like, oh, wow, this is a guy behind the counter. Maybe I can kind of sweet talk him.
You flashing your tits.
No, I didn't flash my boobs in there.
Just want to
Nope.
make sure.
Yeah. I didn't have to go that far down.
I wouldn't have had a problem with it. Maybe she got in.
Oh, I know. Kim, how are you, sweetie? Never just assume you're good to walk on the go sign, because I've had people clip me, almost clip me the last month in particular.
Yeah.
Choochin is doing a walkabout, just taking the camera and going out on a little walking adventure like tonight. And I've been Choochin since 2013. Yeah, I won $2,000 plus $114 earlier. So big day today. Does Mrs. Z watch the Chooches? There's
Yeah.
somebody. Yeah, she'll check in on them.
Just to make sure I'm behaving.
Yep.
Never know when she's
And
watching.
Mr. Z is always a perfect gentleman.
She lurks quite a bit.
Yep. Yeah, I just did a video today, and then all the drama of my deposit being screwed up at the ATM. Thank you. Yeah, his name was Stu Unger, Ungar. He was considered the greatest poker player of all time because he was a mathematical genius. And he could always determine whether it was mathematically advantageous to make the next bet or to fold out. He could also read by the way you played your cards what you were likely to have in your hand. It's called putting somebody on a hand. in poker, and that takes a lot of skill. Because you have to keep track of what cards you see in the community cards,
Oh yeah.
then the way the people bet.
It's
So,
not necessarily counting cards, but being
Yeah.
aware of them.
yeah, you have card sense, they call it. Yeah, no problem, news tuber. And then there's the legendary Doyle Brunson. I believe he's still alive. He wrote the first real big book called Super System on Poker, which basically his whole theory was if you find a weak player in the game, just push all your chips in and make him call you. Don't go in with junk, but have an exit. Hope that maybe you'll draw a good card or two. But poker is one of those things that aggressiveness pays off, because at the end of the day, you're playing the person, you're not playing the cards. And if you have to look around the table and wonder who the weak person is, it's probably you. So, oh, the Roma Deli, okay. He was a two-time, he helped develop the World Series of Poker. And he was a two-time champion. You had all the greats play: Amarillo Slim, Nick the Greek, all of them. Now you have Phil Hellmuth, who I don't really like too much. Negranu, and oh, you had the great Johnny Chan. Some of the greats. Phil Hellmuth. Daniel Negranu, I think. A lot of great history in Las Vegas, a lot of epic history. A lot of incredible wins down here, a lot of catastrophic losses too. Quite a few sad suicides from...
And then the cliche whole mob influence as far as
Yeah.
not really a whole lot of real mob towns. This is one of them.
Yeah, this is
Chicago,
one of them.
Las Vegas.
Well, some people get so desperate they'll cash out their 401k,
Yeah.
bring it to Vegas, and just, make jumbo size bets, and sometimes they end tragically. That's it. And that was the thing about Binion's Casino, which is now called I guess it's still Binion's today down there.
Yeah.
That guy would book any bet. That was the only casino, if you came in as an Arab sheik with a suitcase full of money and you put $1 million on the table, Benny Binion would book that bet. Nobody else would touch it.
Right.
And sometimes, he lost big.
And was it Binion's that had the $1 million?
Yeah, the $1 million on display.
I remember seeing
Vegas is good, Amy. We've had a hell of a night tonight. It's been a hell of a stream.
Kind of mellow.
Yeah, Daniel Negranu during the, they used to have a TV show on poker. It was pretty cool. Pawn Stars. Yeah, he was only 45. He was a genius, but he was a heroin addict. Yeah, he does a daily vlog. He's a good-looking guy. It's all about being aggressive. Never call when you can raise, because you might push somebody right out of the hand. And the less people in the hand, the more likely you are to win. It's all about aggression. Oh, I've lived in pawn shops for years. Sold stuff, bought stuff. Buying tools is a good deal at pawn shops. Yeah, he's cute. He's a very cute guy. He's very articulate too.
One day at work, I made $300. Let's split this power.
But I don't know. I used to play tournament poker. And I won a couple tournaments, small ones, but I really don't have the patience to sit at the cash table for 10 hours and grind away. It's just no way these days. Plus, I think they've closed a lot of the poker rooms right now.
Yeah, poker rooms aren't happening.
I have to say, most of the wedding chapels I've gone to here have been very accommodating at letting me look around.
Yeah.
Very accommodating.
They're usually nice people to begin with. You know?
Well, they recognize publicity.
Yeah.
Like the publicity we gave the Bliss Wedding Chapel
Oh, he
tonight.
loved you.
Yep.
And homie G at Oasis, that was cool. Maybe we got a new
Yep.
in with him. Maybe next time 19 might be available. Hey,
Yeah, maybe 19.
check it out. Worth it.
Yep, they're looking good. They're getting close to 200. I'm glad to be walking too. These Nike shoes have really been a game changer for me.
These are better than my boots.
Because this is a good 4-mile trek tonight.
Yeah, it's a good jaunt.
What's up, Janet? Were you there for the view of the suicide room in the Oasis? They actually let us in tonight to check out room 6 where the great poker player Stu Unger
No BS happened.
passed away. Now this was a really controversial thing right here. One day, without any notice at all, they went ahead and tore down the oldest wedding chapel in Las Vegas. The Wee Kirk of the Heather started in 1940, and the town really pitched a fit, didn't they?
Yeah. Well, the people that owned it had the right to do it, but
Yeah.
the problem was it was kind of an unethical thing where they
Yeah.
just tore it down without consulting
Yeah.
anybody for historical value.
Yeah, he was a comedian or something. And this was the property right here. And the cultural preservation woman
Oh,
for
they
the
were
city
pissed.
rode by,
They're just
and
like,
she just
"What
saw the
F?"
final demolished
Yeah,
scrap on the ground, and she went ballistic,
yeah,
you know?
just greed.
Yeah, there you go, Cheryl. That's what's left of it. She came riding by like, what the hell? They tore down that chapel? Yes, they did. Right there. 80 years of history.
I think so. Yeah, close to that.
80 years, 1940.
40s, yeah. some
Yep.
40s or something.
Tore that sucker right down. Right down. Look at the circle, the big blue building up there. That's beautiful, that neon on this side.
It's awesome looking. It
Yeah, it was sad. So hopefully they'll have a few more, they'll have a review board before you get a demolition permit to just take something down.
is. If it has some type
'Cause
of
that might have been-
significance, yeah, you know.
The city might have bought that and turned that into a wedding museum that people would have really enjoyed. The history of weddings in Las Vegas and stuff. But yeah, what a shame. You're not getting that back. I would have liked to put that sign on the Rancho on the beside the Shine Shack. What a shame. Probably worked up a good thirst, huh?
Oh yeah, I'm ready.
Yep.
Ready for a shot of whiskey too. Shit. Yeah.
Shot of bourbon. One bourbon, one beer.
Bag of chips of some sort.
Yep. Yeah, Bank of America, but they were very nice on the phone. It took an hour to finally get through to the right. It had to be elevated to 3 parties. So they're crediting the account tomorrow, and they've opened a case. So it's pretty obvious. The machine shut down right in my transaction. So I was the last one to use it. So the money will prove that out. Yeah, that's really frightening when the machine's like logging off now. It's like, what? Really? Yeah, they were using Windows 7. I couldn't believe it. Down at the bottom of the machine when it's logging off, it said like Windows 7 Premiere.
Oh,
Like,
jeez.
really? Wow.
No wonder it's shutting down.
I couldn't believe it. Couple more blocks and we'll be beer 30. I'm gonna save my cigar for tomorrow. We'll see Monkey Boy tomorrow night. Yeah, I freaked. Yeah, Windows 7 stopped being supported. I mean, I still use Windows XP at home in the kitchen because it's a very slim program and never crashes, and it's not like anybody's gonna bother trying to hack it anymore.
Like it's even
Yeah,
viable.
like it's not even relevant anymore. So yeah, I just hey Chicos, I just don't like to carry that much cash around down here.
No sense. No fucking sense.
I don't even walk around with. I
You
walk
leave it
around
in
with
your room, you don't
$30
walk
out of
around
here.
with it, fuck it.
I wonder if there was some national outage of ATMs. That's about the time that I hit the machine. That I went to the bank around 2:47 p.m. Yeah, it was a great chooch, Nikki. Now it's beer time. Yeah. And man, when you hit the confirm button, it said, "Hey, here's your deposit. Is this correct?"
Yep.
Confirm, and then all of a sudden you see a spinning circle for about 20 seconds. Then it says logging off. It's like, what the hell?
Yeah. Very chill.
Yeah, it was the Bank of Italy. It started in San Francisco. A.P. Giannini made his fame after the 1906 earthquake. He just set up a big table on the street and just started making loans for rebuilding right there. No questions asked. Yep, you started Bank of Italy. And then it well, went through a lot of mergers. Nations Bank and Maryland National Bank, and a ton of banks merged to form Bank of America.
Got a line outside the pawn shop over here. Look at that shit.
Yeah, they're getting
Fuck.
some money from the pawn shop, huh?
Jeez, this time of
The
night.
night window.
Just dead.
Hey, when you gotta gamble, you gotta gamble.
You gotta make up that bet you lost. You gotta make it up.
I wonder if you went over there with a gold Rolex, a real one, how much they would advance on that?
Not much.
$1,000 maybe?
Well, it depends on, I guess what class of Rolex would have, the value of it. They have classes, but
Well, even stainless Rolexes are expensive,
Yeah.
you know.
I'm sure it'd be like virtually, pennies on the dollar
Yeah.
kind of a scenario. I'm sure.
Well, I remember Nations Bank out of North Carolina, Hugh McCall, he merged up with Bank of America, and then during the real estate collapse of 2008, Ben Bernanke, the Federal Reserve Chairman, told Bank of America, whether you like it or not, you're going to take over Countrywide Mortgage, which was leveraged to the hilt and a disaster. So Bank of America had to eat that. Because Ben Bernanke's thinking that was the only really big, and we're going to ask JP Morgan or one of the real investment and premier banking houses to do it, merchant banks. So he told Bank of America, I hope you got an appetite. And they just wrote off tens of billions of dollars of loans. Hey Bronson, how are you? How are you? Yeah, and that was, I'll never forget, Ben Bernanke just put a gun to Bank of America's head and said, hey, bon appetit, man. That was it. That was all she wrote, and that unfolded 10 disastrous years for Bank of America. The banks are in good shape now because the Federal Reserve and bought all their shitty loans. So yeah,
You're gonna get hit, girl.
I'm gonna get hit. I'm gonna
Well, I
get
thought that
nailed
guy was
one day.
turning right in front of us there for a second.
Yep.
Hey, do you guys know what time it is, sir?
10 to 11.
10 to 11?
You got it.
All right, good looking out. Thank you.
You got it.
Thank you. He was a right chipper chap.
Yes.
Right chipper chap. Alright, beer time.
The alley you came to this morning, wasn't it? This one or-
Yeah, I got back there. It got really sketchy this morning where I was gone.
I caught part of it, yeah.
And there were a lot of people hanging, or not a lot, but 3 or 4 guys
Enough.
hanging down there. One guy usually won't say anything, but 3 guys will start to talk you up
Egg
and
each other
stuff.
on,
Yeah. The Alley of Doom. There it is. There he is. Poor tweaker.
Oh, now
I think-
smell it. Oh, God.
I think that same tweaker was down there today. Yeah.
What the fuck he was doing for a minute there.
Sterilizing himself.
Yeah.
He was literally lysoling himself. Well, we had a good one tonight, Bronson. We went to room 6 at the Oasis. The guy let us look inside where Stu Unger passed his final night, the greatest poker player in history.
On top of that, I had 5 pairs of pants on. It was like workout, like the tight, like workout pants.
Turn that stuff off for a minute. Yeah, we're gonna mute going through the casino too, so bear with the program. Almost beer time. If I was, when I stayed, this is the only place really worth gambling here, the El Cortez, in my opinion. I'm always solid at this place. I really think it's the greatest casino in Vegas myself. It's the oldest continuously operating. All right, guys, I'm going to mute for a couple minutes. All right, guys, we're unmuted. I couldn't find my key for a minute. Couldn't find my damn key. The El Cortez is 1941. (1941), started by Bugsy Siegel and the mob money out of Cleveland. Oh, that was lucky. That was really lucky that I had that. Oh boy. All right. Yeah, the old coin in, that paid off for me today. All right. Sit that for a minute. Ooh. Well, we didn't have to use that today. Pepper spray. Did you see Cheryl? Had the bag tonight. Awesome. I'm getting used to taking it now. Victory cigar from Mr. Z for me today. Oh, thank you. Glad you enjoyed the video. This was one of the wonderful gifts from my moderators. Oh boy. It's like a sling bag. I'm just getting used to using that now. That panned out really well tonight. Oh, all right, well, let me use the bathroom for a minute. Woo. Woo. Mr. Z, pretty cool factor tonight.
Yeah.
I tell you, no matter how many times I've walked down that road, it's always cool. One of the greatest roads in America, right there.
You know,
Las Vegas Boulevard.
I know I'm fangirling, but that Oasis was just incredible that we just walked right in there like that. Wow.
I owe that to Jay Hayes. He's like, what's this?
Oh, I have nuts in here also.
Go ahead. Go ahead. I thought my lucky old lady would be there like she usually is.
Right.
She's not a big fangirl of Rosie. Ah, she ain't no fangirl. Oh, weird.
There's also some nuts in here too.
Yeah,
if you
let's
like.
see.
Oh, sorry, it's slipping out.
Nutrition.
Yeah, chips.
Another one of those.
And
One of these babies. And then none will be
some
good. She ain't no Rosie fangirl. Let me pull this forward. Ooh. Thank you. She ain't no fangirl of Rosie. Oh, good time tonight. Let's get Mr. Z in here. Oh, raise that stick up. There we go. And I love these tripod selfie sticks. Hey, Buff Carrot, how you doing? Long time no see. I hope you're doing good. Get this baby off. Man, what a night. I'm gonna have to re-edit the title. Greatest poker player's death row.
yeah, big time
Something.
skewer.
Yeah, I think so, Joey D. Thank you. I think it was one of the best chooches. Some people will say, why do you go down Las Vegas Boulevard, because, man,
Because tonight
stuff
we got
like
into
that-
room 6.
Stuff like that happens all the time. You're always going to see something cool down there, and it was pretty damn cool, you know. Pet peeve of mine, yeah, the Discord's working now. Yes, it is. It's working now. Oda May and Marie got it straightened out. Thank goodness. Thank you. They got it all straightened out. Thank you, girls. The ultra's for you. Thank you. Isn't that good, Skylar, the way things spontaneous? If you had to plan that, you probably would have been denied. If I'd called down, no,
No.
forget about it.
The right guy at the right time.
But if you show up and you're looking, cute as a button. Come on in, darling. Take a look. I can't believe I touched that bed. Oh. Mm.
I wouldn't have. Just for biological contamination. My opinion.
Cheryl's my resident genius and information at my fingertip. I could be walking along, Cheryl, what is this thing? She'll,
Stand by.
stand by, 30 seconds later, she give me the whole rundown. Missy. Oh, I got an 11-minute vid from Rosa. How to get it to you? Me? We'll have to figure that out. Google Drive, maybe? I'm not sure. That's a really good question. How would I do that, though? Anybody have any ideas? I'm not sure if you can just drop that into Google Drive or something. Thank you, Missy. Yeah, that's perfect. You can put it up private. Yeah, that's a great idea. Yeah, I think I would be able to download that since it's not public. I'm not sure. I'll upload it to my channel and listen. Send. Okay, thank you, Missy. Love you, honey. Thank you so much, darling. Mr. Z's shirt, I thought it was just regular. No, he's got Mona Lisa with the, what I call the sourpuss Mona Lisa.
It's a Trailer Trash Tammy shirt. Original.
Coffee at the world's most ghetto 7-Eleven.
Oh, we got better coffee.
I've kind of avoided that. God. Last place was so awful. Guys hitting on you and just, drooling on your windows like Night of the Living Dead. I even added a tiny bit and put the, oh, well, thank you. All right, well, God bless you, Missy. Yeah, Mr. Z brings the Keurig, and we've had some fine coffee here. Is that Seattle's best?
That was the last one you tried. That was nice, yeah. Always go with Dunkin'.
8 o'clock.
Dunkin' and something else.
Well, thank you, Missy. Missy, make sure when you upload that you check the box that allows video embedding on your upload page under the parameters you set. one will say allow video embedding or something. It might release it to be able to copy it. Oh, well, thank you, Dreamcatcher. That was really made me happy. Joey D's like, that's one of the best streams because he's been on so many. And
Wow,
you know, he broke his femur bone.
How did that happen? I heard about that. How did that happen?
He fell.
Jesus, playing football,
Yeah, playing tackle football.
wrestling,
Yep.
skydiving.
So that was kind of a mind blower when I heard that.
That sucks. Oh my god.
Yeah. So he's got one wing right now. So. Oh, that beer hit the spot. Oh.
Oh, right.
Oh.
That cigar put a shit taste in my mouth for the most of the night. I was done with it.
A shit taste in the
Yeah.
mouth. Hey man, eat shit. Yeah. Better not say that around this community.
From what I would imagine.
Pardon me, you better not say that around the community these days. My God, somebody might actually do it.
Why?
You know? Holy crap. Thank you,
I'm
Jackie
excited.
Wacky. $3 super sticker. Thank you, sweetie. Good night, Sherry. Good night, honey. Thank you. You know what I mean? You don't even want to say those words. This community's gotten wacky lately. Oh, that beer tastes good.
It's cold.
Oh, that beer is
Going
killing.
off need another one. I got more.
No, I never visited the Museum of Death down there. Mainly because a lot of places don't allow you to video.
Where's this at?
The Museum of Death in Hollywood.
Oh, Hollywood, yeah.
You want the link in your, yeah, if you could email that to me, Missy, that would be wonderful. Thank you again, sweetheart. I'll figure out how to capture. That was so sweet of you to grab that 11 minutes out of there. Yeah, Missy's a battler. Remind me, she sent, and I can't show the pictures when I'm live. She sent me pictures. She said it's okay to share with you. She's like an all-American girl, you know, like blonde, you know, softball player and everything. She just looks. She's so cute. She's such a cutie pie.
Oh, I need to.
I love her to pieces, huh?
This
She's
is
kind of a
Ian.
wise ass, which I like too, huh?
Mrs. Ian and I are going to send something to JK through your address, if that's okay for
Wow.
It's maybe getting boring, so
Yeah.
a little present for that. But it's
Okay.
aside from everything, shh.
Yeah, Missy's kind of a
Let you
smart
know.
ass too, which I like. And she has her opinions too on stuff. Yep. Yeah, Mrs. Z and Mr. Z are probably some of the most thoughtful people I've ever met in my life.
We'll make a good couple of far.
Yeah, I do walk a lot of miles, and I think that's the key to shaping up. For a while, I slacked off because my feet, and as soon as I came down in December and I went to the outlet, and I got 2 pairs of Nikes, they were like $60 each.
You were so proud of yourself.
I put it up on my community page. I'm like, and then I started wearing them. They just changed my whole.
Nobody can shoe shame me anymore.
Yeah, I mean, I couldn't believe that shoes could be such a game changer. Because I've usually worn like fish heads or something like
Yeah,
that.
figure
you
what
know?
the hell, shoes are shoes.
Yeah, shoes are shoes. Shoes are shoes.
Use computers design
Yeah,
shoes
you can't
now.
tell people eat shit in this community anymore. They
No.
might actually take you up on it.
Instead of eat shit and die. it's
What a
eat
way
shit
to
and
welcome
enjoy.
in 2021, you know? Dude, you got a little clip on it. I got a little chip on. Oh, yes, I do. Thank you, Chevy guy. Thank you. Yeah, long walks. That was way too long for Chris to go on that walk. Good night, Philip. That was a bad idea because you don't immediately take. This is the longest walk I've gone on. Actually, I went longer to Circus and around the back. That was like a 7-miler or something like that.
Well, for us, doing that
Good
route.
night.
Yes, that's an average walk for
Yeah.
us. We've done that
It's
all the
about
time.
average.
Yeah.
And you know, if you walk, and
That's
I
a
mean,
long
it sounds
walk.
ridiculous. If you walk 5 miles a day, you'll lose a pound a day. So that's about the burn off of that. And if you double your rate of speed walking to, you know, to a half mile with double speed, then you'll do the same thing. So you'd have to say I've been eating very carefully. I mean, these are only 140 calorie snack
I
bags. These
mean,
little
you
things.
put that case of Reese's away, but other than that, yeah.
Yeah, that case of Reese's. No, I didn't. I had oatmeal for breakfast, which was delicious. Steel cut oatmeal with cinnamon and raisin, and coffee and juice. So, oh well, thank you, Justin. I'm working on it. I got a long way to go. I got big goals for myself coming up this year.
Oh, fuck.
You know, I've been a member. I've not been able to use my gym membership at Planet Fitness for almost 10 months now. 10 months. It's a Rancho. You must submit an application to Cheryl, Mr. Z, and I.
Denied. Bam.
It's got to be.
Denied.
Now,
Bam.
who do you think is going to be the hardest one to get it through?
Denied. Bam.
Of Missy,
Um,
Cheryl, or you? Who's going to be the hardest one to get
Missy?
the approval? I think Missy would be.
Cheryl.
I
and
think
me.
Missy would be. I don't want to say Missy's like the life commercial. And Mikey, he hates everything. Okay, thank you, Pop Trauma. Thank you. I love your handle name. Thank you very much, and it's an honor to have you on the channel. Thank you. No, I think Missy's got strong opinions about stuff, you know, and once in a while I can kind of tweak Cheryl a little bit. Okay, Rosie, you know, oh, Jesus, all right. If Missy's like, oh, hell, did you know? You know. Yeah, Missy's the worst. She is. Dante listed, tell him I love him. I don't know who that is. I'm not sure. Always enjoy your holiday. Oh, thank you, Justin. They're amazing people, Janet and the boss. Yep. Now, I used to get blowback. Oh, the boss is a dick, you know. Now I get blowback. The boss is too nice now. We like the grumpy boss when he be.
When I met the boss the first time at the Rancho, holy fuck, I'm thinking, who is this guy? He's smacking her on the ass, and he was already like 3 sheets with the tequila by then.
Guys,
but yeah.
guys and girls
He
can't
was
keep
sauced.
their hands off my ass. I've not
He's
been
cool
to
as fuck.
Tommy Burgers yet, so, you know, I haven't been there yet.
Once you get used to Dave, he's fucking all right, man.
Yeah, he's all right, but he's definitely an acquired taste, you know. He's a different kind of guy.
It's like eating Limburger cheese, you know. You either love it or you hate it.
I've known that guy for, let's see,
8 years?
12 years.
12?
And I really, the guy's still unfigurable to me in a lot of ways. So, yeah, they're great. I'll pay if you go. Where is Jackie? Tommy Burger. Have you heard of that?
Tommy Burger is, yeah, off of I-15, down by Flamingo area, somewhere in there, yeah.
I guess they say it's maybe Saturday
I've
night.
done work there, yeah. That's work there.
Maybe Saturday night we'll do Tommy.
We can do
Burger.
that, yeah, yeah.
Tomorrow night
Tommy
we're gonna do
Rockers.
ping pong, chong or whatever it is.
Ping Pang Pong.
Ping pong
Ping
pong.
pong.
Yeah. We're gonna have Monkey Boy with us tomorrow night. Yeah, the boss, the not so international man of mystery. Well, you know, a lot of times he's very difficult for me to get along with because we can both be pretty strong-willed about stuff, and we've often clashed a bit. You're gonna set up the urban, we'll have a shot.
Fuck yeah, I will.
We're gonna have
Tommy
one chaser
Burger.
beer on that. You know?
Yeah, I'm gonna grab another beer for us. Okay, Tommy Burgers, not Tommy Rock, Tommy Burgers, okay. That's up in North Las Vegas. Oh no, Boulder Highway, okay. Yeah, we'll Check that out. I love hamburgers. You guys know that. There's some sounds. Boulder and Flamingo. Yeah, I got that now. I was thinking Tommy Rockers, which is another place like that, but yeah, Tommy Burger, right on.
We got Popo out here on the street.
Nice. Check this out. Flip that shit around there.
Let's see this.
Oh shit. I hate this fucking shit, man.
Yeah, I know this.
Kills the fuck out of me.
Lip down here.
Shit, that's fun.
I guess he's free to go. All good? They make you put your hands on the hood now. That's a new thing. They make you put your hands on the hood now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
They've been doing that to us out here for a while. It's always fun in the summer when it's 150 degrees out there and you're putting your hands on a fucking hot engine.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Bored. She's probably giving him hell for stopping.
Jesus Christ.
I'll tell you, in 2021, it's the girls that really,
Well, you gotta watch out.
yep, they really will, they really step it up. I'm going to drink that
Okay.
inside, so it'll be a two-step process to get that baby. Oh boy. Slam you into the hood. Yeah, when they're first putting you there, if you're resisting them, yeah, they will slam you into that hood. Yep. Let me get my shot. Thank you, sir.
You're welcome, ma'am.
All right. All right. Oh, God. All right. Yeah, they don't mess around. Metro doesn't mess around. They really don't. Let me raise that up a bit.
They've gotten better over the years. I have to admit.
Yeah, they've had a tough
They used to
reputation.
be real fucking bad.
Yep.
They used to be a bunch of fucking goon squads.
Yep. I've heard the stories from street level. Salud, guys. Where's that bottle? Let me show them what you were drinking tonight.
Always do it with class. Don't fucking skimp. Except for the Kroger chips, but they were still good.
Can't believe your day. Wowzers. I mean, memorable. That's right, Lucky Beans. Capped with little 4 roses tonight. Yeah, yeah, yeah. The bourbon of Choochin. The unofficial sponsor. Cheers. Thank you, sir.
You're welcome, man.
I think I've turned Mr. Z on to 4 roses.
Yeah, it's good. I kind of put a little bit extra by accident in mine, so. But,
That's okay. Cheers.
Yeah.
Woo! Nice. Nice. Yeah, it's a vintage looking bottle. It's a woo. It's the most romantic bourbon of them all too. Because of the
Yeah, those were
story.
real cops.
Yeah, they're real cops. Yep.
I gotta work tomorrow. Woo!
All right, thank you, Missy. I'll let you know, babe. Thank you. Thank you for taking the effort to do that. I really appreciate that. Thank you, sweetheart. And good luck tomorrow on your treatment, okay? I hate to see a young gal have to go through that bullshit.
Yeah.
Tears me up.
Oh, you smell that? Fuck.
What is it?
I'm like a. Get your shoes off.
Did they? No, they shouldn't have. I don't know. My shoes shouldn't.
No, it's like.
Send them a cheers. Yeah, and your dad too, Missy. Thank God I've never had stinky feet.
My brother had Limburger smell feet.
Oh,
You know the smell?
yeah.
God
I
damn.
know this smell.
I mean,
Damn.
if you ever smelled Limburger, God.
Oh, thank you, Jay Robinson, sending cuddles and good luck to everyone. Well, thank you, sweetie. Put more in by accident, yeah.
Accident.
Well, he believes in getting his money's worth out of a shot, you know?
Dude, I'm drinking it or she's drinking it.
Yeah. Oh, Real World Police, the Metro Police, they talk about are volunteer. Oh, I forgot about the ride-along.
Oh,
Oh,
fuck me. That was the
shit.
thing.
You can actually ride along with Metro, you know? Damn. Forgot all about that this trip. I should have arranged that. Next time I come down, I've got to remember to arrange a ride. You can actually book a ride to ride around with Metro because it's citizen
They'll vet you, but yeah, it's
Yeah.
like a kind of like a Overwatch kind of thing.
Overwatch kind of thing where you can ride with Metro and see how they perform and stuff like that, which is actually, I think you said a lot of police departments have that program.
Yeah, a lot to do if you look into it.
Monkey Boy will be here tomorrow. He's coming into town tomorrow. Get that foot.
Looks a lot bigger on camera.
Oh, jeez. So they are like Philly police in Vegas. I think any Metro police department these days has a pretty.
Metro is
They
pretty
either have a
cool.
long fuse now, or they have a super short fuse.
Like we said,
Yeah.
Metro's had issues. They're pretty cool now. They won't generally mess with you as long as you're not being stupid. But if you're stupid, they will fuck with you.
Yeah.
Don't be stupid. That's
And
the whole point.
I've had my on some of my live streams and
They
stuff.
won't tolerate stupid.
I've had my worst encounters with Metro. They haven't been very respectful. So.
Yeah, Metro Police is Las Vegas Metropolitan
Yeah.
Police Department officially. Yeah.
Now remember, the Strip is not the city of Las Vegas. That's the county of that's Clark County out there. So some of them can be cool on the Strip. Yeah, it depends.
Yeah, it's, like I say, as long as you're not fucking around being stupid, they're
Thank
all
you,
right.
Jackie Wacky, on Real World YouTube Police Channel. Yeah. So they've kind of got a tough reputation, but remember, if you're working Metro detail on a Friday or Saturday night, you're hell.
Well,
You're hell. You're breaking up drunks. You're coming up to stabbings and things like that on.
when I used to do security and like New Year's Eve, you just have to have a dick attitude when you start off because that's all people understand on that night, You just got to be a dick, and unfortunately, you come off as a dick because you got to be a
Yeah,
dick.
Carlos, please don't put that kind of stuff on there, okay? Thank you. I like you, Carlos, but please don't put rumors like that out there, okay? I think everybody likes street life. I don't think we want to hear things like that. Carlos is, oh, Melton John's dead, or Anderson Henderson has disappeared, right? Oh, man. I'll post in your Discord
Yeah, for that.
you to see. Okay, all right.
Yeah.
Thank you, J Love. Yeah, I'll review the Discord tonight. It's hard for me to see that when I'm live. Although I'm thinking about activating the second phone. I have the S9 and then giving a phone number out if people want to go live on the stream or something like that.
I thought you were going to say you want to activate it another shot.
Nope. I think one shot is good tonight. And, you know, I think that's pretty good. I'm good to go.
Pretty
Good to go. Good thing about walking that much, you can eat whatever really the hell you want and stuff, so it makes it nice. I order an S20 today. Wow, good deal. Let me know how that works for you. I usually upgrade about every year and a half. I'm about due for the S10. But I want to know how it works with the 5G stuff. I've heard mixed reviews about 5G. Have you heard anything about 5G? I've heard kind of mixed reviews.
You know, I have heard different things. I've heard some safety issues with 5G.
Well, Missy's an iPhone gal. I will have excellent pictures. Yes, you will, Missy. Camera phones are so good now. Smartphones, iPhones are so good now. Metro is one of the best, very good for what they deal with. I would kind of agree with that, Justin. For the crap that they have to deal with, we're not talking about the Wichita Police Department or something. We're talking about
Yeah, they're pretty professional. you know?
every shift is drama, you know, and especially on Thursday, Friday, Saturday night. Gets crazy. Let's see, S20 Ultra comes out on the 14th with a flat screen. S21, all right. All right, that's cool. That's cool.
Yeah, Justin, like I said, they don't fuck with you unless you're being stupid. But yeah, once you start being stupid, then you're going to feel it.
You know, I'm going to be honest, I've been pretty badly disrespected by them sometimes. I mean, their PR leaves a little bit to be desired. But Justin, like you said, given what they deal with, I'm just another gear tooth on the wheel. I get that. I understand that. So, you know, I can understand that. I can understand that. You know, but it did not leave a great taste in my mouth. We got any nuts or anything? You said.
I got nuts.
No, I don't mean your nuts.
Yeah, it's over here. What the fuck are you talking about?
I'm both. I'm whatever you want me to be.
I had nuts. They were over
Yeah,
there
where
behind
the
you.
hell they go?
Behind you.
Oh yeah,
She's
there they
drunk.
are.
One shot, she's drunk already.
No, I'm not drunk.
I'm buzzed though. I'll tell you what, I'm gonna have another one just for shits and giggles, man.
I have a
was mine?
I have a Samsung Galaxy S5. I inherited an S9 and an S10. Now the S5 didn't have any stabilization to it, but I used that to chooch for quite a while. I try to gimbal and all that crap. I don't like to carry a gimbal. Then you look like you're starting to haul around a
You fucking
movie
make a production.
studio. Yeah, and that changes the whole.
Then people really look at you. Ain't nobody slapped that phone out that white woman's hand yet?
Yeah, they're freaking out. I mean, you're carrying a whole production studio around.
You're looking like
And
cops.
I didn't like that. You got your commissary. Hey,
I
yeah.
got our honey bun. What are we gonna do for a honey bun?
How you doing, Jordan? He
Hook
always.
it up, Dreamcatcher.
I love the S10 Plus. You got the Note. But I like the low light lenses on the Galaxies. The S9 was even better. Working man, working man. Discord won't let me push it. I don't know, Jody. It should let you post. Oda may have shut it down for the night. I'm not sure. I'll give you feedback. Yep. Oh, okay. J Love just posted. It's really good to have a Discord. Choochin is doing a walkabout, checking things out on the street. I know Missy's not a fan of Discord. Hey, Katie, how you doing, beautiful?
Katie's Mr. Z and Mrs. Z's competition for cool gifts to Rosie. I'll tell you that.
Katie's
we stepped it up on each other.
Katie has sent me some of the coolest stuff. Katie's also one of the hardest working people. She's like, I gotta go to work now. I can't. I'll try to watch this stream. She's always working. Well, as predicted today, I knew that protest at the Capitol would be a one-day wonder. So that's the good news. Hey, go Donnie, what's going on, bro? Come on, man. Come on, man. I'll be seeing Donnie at the lighthouse. We're going to go get a rack of ribs.
If he comes out here, we could party.
Donnie's
Party,
the unreal.
Donnie.
The problem with Donnie's, he's not a problem. He's a great family
He
man.
seems cool as fuck.
You know?
Yeah, fuck, he's got good sense of humor.
You can't get Donnie away from the family, you know?
Bring the kids out. I think it's cool.
Hey, Beryl. He's like the ultimate family guy. Mosquitoes has just not responded. Oh.
Feels warm as hell to me. I'm sorry. Maybe it's
It's
the booze.
72 degrees, but this thing is always 10 degrees off of what
Ooh,
it.
yeah, it's cooking.
If I ever get over to the Dan Corona, I'm going to send you the package. Oh, well, thank you, sweetie. I'm sorry, Katie. That Corona just sucks. God bless, honey. You're a doll. I love Katie. She's been a wonderful friend of mine. She's a Mississippi gal, too.
Yeah, she's awesome.
Yep. She is amazing.
I was jealous of the shit she sent to you guys a couple years ago when me and the business were sending you shit. It was almost like a competition. It's like, who got the coolest shit?
She had gloves. She had damn
Our
heat.
shit complimented her
She
shit,
had
complimented
damn
our
heat,
shit.
heat
Yeah.
warmer packs and everything. She was amazing. Yep. The club was get to know. The music was awesome.
Hey, Jay.
I can't wait to hang out with Donnie. But Donnie works like 6 nights a week. So you're not going to get Donnie
I
to
feel
take
that
off
pain.
time to go Choochin or something.
I feel that pain.
Tired of media portraying his pump supporters as bad people. Well, I'm not sure what to tell you about that, J Love. I'm a rather apolitical person. I don't really get involved too much in politics and stuff. You know? I just want to have a 5-year period of happy times, you know?
Yeah,
I'm just
you know,
tired
it's
of
just-
bullshit, you know?
Let's deal with shit. We got to go to work. We got bills to pay. Let's just deal with the bullshit and have people in charge that need to do their job. That's all.
That's all I want. That's all I want. Yeah, 7 nights a week, Donnie. So how am I going to hang out with this guy, right? Donnie never takes the night off. I gotta pay the guy to hang out with him, right? He'd be like, come on, man. Come on, man. First your money, then your clothes. See you down the lighthouse. Yeah. So I've always liked politics. It's like the third rail on YouTube. It's like, oh my God.
Hit it. Pee
No
on it.
matter what you do, you're gonna make somebody mad, you know? What do you say? Shirt business by Uber, Lyft. I know you're working your ass off. I know. Donnie's supporting the whole damn crew over there. Donnie, can you pay my electric bill this month? It's gonna be a big one. I
Mine
had
too.
Rich Life out there, and you know.
Come on, we're buddies. Come on,
Come on, man. Can
Come on,
you take
man.
care of my electric bill, Donnie? Come on, man. Come on, man. Like Rosie, you're looking like that in that cowboy hat. You gonna fit right into Mississippi, honey. You gonna fit right in. Well, I've never seen Mona Lisa doing something like that. This is what I call.
Oh, God damn it.
Shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh, you're lucky I saved your phone right there. Oh man.
So, meanwhile, back at the ranch.
All right, luckily your phone is high and dry,
You
man.
got another bed. You could
That's all right.
sleep in the wet
It's
spot
all right.
tonight.
I like the wet spot. You know, it brings back good memories of me. Go to bed, kid. Off to bed. Take care, Lucky Beans. Yeah, can't.
My ass pissed on me.
Sure. Your personal driver. Well, I want to do a rack of ribs with you, Donnie. That's what I want to do. That's fine.
Yeah,
Ain't no
try to
big
get the
deal.
most of it at least.
Yeah, get that.
Don't
shit.
mind me.
Yeah.
Housekeeping. Housekeeping.
I don't usually use housekeeping on
Fuck
Christmas.
that. Do not disturb for a week straight.
I do. I don't like that messing, mucking around in my
Don't fuck
stuff,
around
you
with
know?
my shit. Exactly. I'm not here. Don't fuck around.
I didn't care about anything except his phone, and I immediately grabbed that and dried that thing off.
Yeah.
So I didn't want any kind of. Cause
Woohoo!
I got to buy him a new phone. You know, if that crap goes down, he'll be
Liability.
like, Rosie, you just won $2,000. Really? Don't you think you owe your good luck, your rabbit's foot, a good phone?
Rosie O'Kelly, LLC.
Oh my God. Back, I have a whole crew. They're making your house into a mansion. Woo!
I didn't expect to get it smacked out of my hand.
Sometimes I wish they would take Carlos in. I'd like to have Carlos in a police lineup, man. I'd like to slap him with a wet noodle, you know? Carlos, oh, this person died. This person disappeared. Oh, did you hear about Street Life? He wrecked his van out there. Really? Come on, man. God. Really?
Come on, Donnie. Come on, man. Don't do that, bro.
We're calling the
It was
alcohol.
an accident. We don't have insurance, but
Yeah.
we can work it out. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Come on, man.
Next we're gonna get Donnie's channel blowed up. That's the next thing we're gonna do. Get Johnny's channel blowed up, man.
It's flat, but it's still good.
First your money, then your clothes. That's it. Huh? Donnie was one of the great highlights of the end of 2020 coming to 2021. You got to keep that heat on, Donnie. I'm just getting off work, taking a break. DJ tonight. I know you didn't. I'd like to smack Carlos with a wet noodle. That's exactly what I'd like to do. He's the only one that comes in here and posts that crap. Street Life wrecked his van. He's passed away over there. Come on, man. Really? Next he's gonna say, yeah, Coates is out of chicken in a can. Exactly, Charlie Brown. You know? Oh, jeez. And Rich Life got married, exactly.
Oh, God.
I've got a few text messages from Christopher, you know?
Chris needs to reel it in.
He's doing all right, man. Hey, look, you know, he's happy right now, and Lisa Lynn's happy,
I
so
think he
I'm
did-
happy, you
I
know?
think his
Therefore,
encounter with you,
I can
he-
stop by Lisa Lynn's, and I can be no worries at all, You guys are good together. Just give me a room over here. I'm good. How you doing, Pop? You know, and all
He
her
benefited
father.
from your encounter. I think he really did benefit.
Yeah, I
you
think
really
he-
you really led him down the path that was a little bit better for him.
Yeah. But everybody's going to run their own show. You know, I never
That's-
tell anybody how to do a jack shit on YouTube.
This is the
And
United
I
States
never
of
will.
America.
I never will. Therefore, you don't take ownership of anybody's situation. And he appreciated that. He's told people, Rosie told me, I'm never going to have a comment on your channel and all that. Never going to do that. You seem to much. I'm a fun person to hang with, Skylara. Just imagine me with one
Bet you
beautiful.
get some booze into her. Holy
Just
shit.
imagine me with a beautiful gal on a Friday night, huh? Woo!
And $20 in a 50-cent machine.
Come on, honey. Let's get down. Woo! Oh man, I'm out of beer. Son of a
You want
bitch.
another one?
Yeah, I think I'll have one more for the road. You mind?
Fuck no. Let me just not fall over or like get it for you.
Lay you off at the Four Roses. You'll be all right over there.
Another one, I think.
Taco Bell. I've only gone to Taco Bell twice in my entire life. Okay, and they were okay experiences.
Oh,
you
Bell
know?
is the best.
Be quiet and get a beer.
Shut
all
up.
right? It's like, be quiet, get a beer. Get a brew, doggy. We need more people. Oh, well, thank you, J Love. You've been awful sweet, honey. J Love, did you come out of the drama community, or I think I've seen you on a couple of the drama chats, which means I lurk once in a while. Yes, I do. You know, I'm a lurker on the drama chats once in a while. Yes, I am. I'm wondering where J Love came out of. J Love, are you a Rosie fangirl? Is that it? Hello, darling. Yeah, J Love just came out of like, boom. Drama and Holly and a bit of Boyd. Okay, well, you're in the right place. One night.
Love seems cool, yeah, I think.
Yeah, J Love's cool. One night with you. Ooh.
Wet pants.
Huh?
Wet pants.
Is that dry now?
It's all right.
Okay?
We're good. It's
That's
perfectly
dry
dry.
now.
You're good to sleep.
The important thing, I didn't care about that. Did you see how fast I
You're fine
grabbed
on
your
the phone.
phone and dried that
It happened
off?
so fast you
Because I've
just
wrecked,
smashed my
I've
hand.
wrecked
My hand.
phones before.
Yeah.
Thank God yours doesn't
I
have
saw
a-
the anger in your eyes when
Thank
you
God
swung
yours,
around.
Thank God yours didn't have a cracked screen.
It's a
Like
piece of
90%
shit.
of YouTube people have a cracked
I
screen.
know, right? Every time I see people like that, it's like,
It's like 90% of YouTube people I've seen have got a cracked screens on their phone. Yeah, I'm getting kind of sweet on J Love, you know? I'm getting kind of sweet on her. They would always say, J Love, you got any topless pics to send? I subbed you, I don't know how long ago. I was YouTube unsubbed. They do that stuff. I think YouTube automatically sometimes unsubs people if there's a certain period of time where you don't watch a video on their channel, they will actually unsub you.
it's ridiculous.
It's stupid, you
It's
know?
ridiculous.
It's dumb. Yeah, one day I'm going to post my Hall of Fame of boob shops that I've been sent, so. Yes, I do get a lot on the daily. I've resubbed, make sure to click the bell. Okay, well, thank you, J Love. Very sweet of you. I've had quite a few women come over from drama. Aliens probing Rosie. I'll try that, you know.
What kind of probe?
Let me get my silver Dorito bikini on. Okay, we'll give it a whirl.
Remember, no pin cushions, okay?
One night with you, do 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 do, is all I can do. Ooh, I'm waiting for you to twerk. You need to. Everything about me is the front end. Although my body's filled out nicely over the last 2 years, it's all about the front end on me. Brace yourself. Yeah, I always do. There's not a morning I've woken up on YouTube that I haven't braced myself.
I embrace
on
myself
there.
every
What are your
day.
thoughts on Burger Planet? He's cleaned up his act. He's Jim Jones. Don't take this the wrong way. I checked on the Burger Planet. I watched his stream the other day. I don't know where in the hell he was. Oh, he was in Indiana. And God forgive me, it was the most boring shit I've seen on YouTube. Okay, I'm just saying. When he was overweight and stupid in Los Angeles, I really loved Burger Planet. When he was with Bone Clinks and those, now it's just like I don't even know the guy anymore. I don't even know that. And I was one of his biggest supporters 2 years ago. Something that happened to this dude when he went to Thailand. I don't know what the hell it was. He changed a lot. He's become very bland now, and I don't do bland on YouTube. I don't do it. Got distance. I'm glad I did. There you go. Hey, AE. Now that's no, and Burger Planet knows me, but this guy is bland, and I'm sorry, it's not the content. When he'd be hanging with Bone Clinks and he was at Knott's Berry's farm and all that stuff, Venice Beach, that was cool stuff. He went over to Thailand, and it was just right off the table at that point. So yeah, CX. I mean, I was pretty involved with CX people. But for some reason, I don't think I'll ever get the invite to the IP network. So the Thailand stuff, you're definitely not the same, Charlie Brown. And I'm sorry if it's not, content, and you're not meeting people and you're not being spontaneous. Like tonight, we're kind of pressing the guy at the Oasis. Let's look at the room, and I'm sorry, man. I'm not into that. I'm
I
not.
saw some Thailand stuff. It's funny.
Yeah.
It's good.
I'm not into it. I don't get off on the guy walking around the streets of, Gary, Indiana or whatever, just monotone and all that. I don't know. Yeah, we're in Vegas right now, AE. We're up in Cali with. I understand that, but I'm just saying. The one thing I'll say about Ice Poseidon, Paul Danino, is he's very creative with the shit that he does, with the cash cab, and I'm going to just work my way across the country with, part-time jobs and shit.
His stuff. Yeah, he's
interesting. And I'm just saying, I give him credit for the Stanford Prison Experiment and all that. I'd like to do that on YouTube. I'd like to have a $5,000 prize and pick 8 YouTube people. And it's a winner take all. It's not the bullshit he did that he cashed it at the end. You take 8 YouTube people, Holly Undead, whatever. You stick them in a one room with a bathroom for whatever days it takes, and the last person that's standing is the winner on that. Okay. And see it through, because Danino killed it at the. I think, and I don't even know where in the hell did. Where did RV Andy go? The guy hasn't been around for years. And then he gave Scuff Jim Carrey, 10,000 too. So I didn't like that. Hampton Brandon, he should be in prison. He was a nut job. I never liked the guy from Jump. He should be in prison. I never liked the guy. Mondo was pretty cool. I've met Mondo. I've hung out with him. We get along good. But I mean, my God, man, I don't bullshit. Sweet Aaron and Mod for Connie. Corinne, yeah, I wanted to. I invited her to come up to the Rancho, but then we kind of lost contact. We kind of lost contact after I met Captain Content a couple times in LA, and we were hanging around with Mona and all that, so, and I kind of lost, I think Corinne talks more than I do, which is really saying something, so I don't know. But I gave her an invite to the Rancho, so, we'll see if that ever comes to pass. But I always told the IP2 people, if you're coming through NorCal, a lot of people come up and down 101 and stuff. If you're coming through the area, just let me know, you know. Yeah, Bald and Bankrupt I followed for 2.5 years.
Call before you show up, though.
You realize you finally went. I went inside, Patricia, but I did not spend a night at the Oasis. I would not spend a night at room 6. And I have a $500 standing offer. Rosie, if you'll spend a night, and you know who it is, Sandy Callie says, Rosie, she's from Texas, she's loaded. And she told me, Rosie, if you spend the night at the Oasis Motel, there's $500 waiting for you.
I swear to God, I'm not being melodramatic, but I felt a fucking weird vibe in that room, dude.
I said,
You will feel it if you go there.
I said, Sandy.
I wouldn't stay there. I wouldn't stay there.
She had me go to the Eloise mental institution in Detroit and stuff, and I said, Sandy, I hate to disappoint you. I'm not spending one friggin' night at the Oasis. I'm not staying in that room. I'm not staying in room 19 where the guy hung himself. That's not my thing, man.
True or not, that bullshit. I couldn't honestly myself stay there.
No, I'm not going to stay there.
Ugh.
And I regret even touching the sheets. There was a weird vibe.
It just felt weird.
I don't like
energy.
to be in death rooms where, you know, imagine you're the maid and you walk into that shit in the morning.
Well, like the guy said, the maid bolted out of there the other room.
The other day.
No explanation, just woo.
She's like, boo. He's like,
another person.
She bolted out of that room.
Claimed they saw Unger's vision there, his apparition.
This Unger was a weird fuck. I'm just saying, man. You read his life story. This guy, genius borders on insanity. And this guy was over the top. So I'm like, there ain't no way I'm spending the night. And I disappointed her, you know. She's, oh, come on, Rosie, grow a set. I'm not doing it, man.
You're not sitting in the room.
I've walked the streets of Compton. I've walked Skid Row and videoed. And I'm not doing that, man. There ain't no way.
I could fight a bum. I can't fight a ghost.
I don't give a shit
right?
about bums. I don't care about people confrontation queens. I don't give a shit about the guy that snatched my camera.
I could punch flesh and bone. Right?
No way. Despite being a crowd, he is a pretty charismatic. Yeah, but you know, Jesus, when your first inclination is to fight all the blade and all the, you know, I mean, no, I can't. I'm not down with that. You know, I tried to be friends with Bjorn, but he's a butthole. You know, he's just an idiot. These are just self-absorbed people. Bjorn was walking around on Christmas Eve. The guy could hardly even walk out of his house, and his wife or girlfriend is like, "What are you doing?" You know, and it's, I mean, fuck that. You know. Why do I need to chase these people? Screw it, you know? Their content's boring to me. They don't really show you anything, and I'm not cut out for IP2. Yeah, I like Dan Bill does good shit, you know? There's a guy that brings good content, but the IP2, I don't know, you know? I like Kev because we go eat at restaurants, we do stuff, and chicken in a bag and all that stuff. And he drives me around LA, and yeah, Bjorn can be funny, but did you see him on New Year's Eve? It just got on my nerves. If you like people are kind to me. I get a lot of support on YouTube, and I recognize that. I turned off the super chat. I turned off the PayPal because I won $2,000. I feel like a real dickhead, you know, if I have that gone. But I will say, when you give somebody $5 or $10, $20, which to me is a lot for my budget, and they don't even acknowledge you on the chat and stuff like that, and you're like, Happy New Year, Bjorn. And I mean, he's subscribed to me and shit. But no, I'm not into I'm not into self-absorbed pricks, you know. It's not my thing. So, you know. Yeah, and I heard from Cab that his philosophy is don't acknowledge people, and it makes them work harder. It makes them get more donos for attention. And I'm not, hey man, bring the content and let the chips fall where they. I don't do that
The
stuff.
coolest
you know?
people I've seen on YouTube acknowledge their chat.
Yeah, you got to. You got to acknowledge your chat. And you got to let people.
That's
be a
what builds
part of it.
confidence in your channel.
Yeah, he's rude with the donos, and I finally just, I'm done, man. You know, I don't matter to you. I can't imagine people in my chat have been like super generous, and I'm not even going to acknowledge them on chat. But if you notice, you know, I get a high level of support. These people are nickel and dime with $2, $5, or whatever, because it's a trolling place. It's not a place for content to be exhibited and all that kind of thing. So I'm done with Bjorn and that. I don't care what they do. It's not my bag. Yeah, Ice Poseidon's been good at that. Okay, how about both jackpot?
Patricia, hey, go
No,
for
I
it.
don't- I don't- I
Why
don't
not?
I don't think so, Patricia. I don't see it that way.
You earned it.
It's a flow of funds into your life. And let's face it, I had a huge jackpot today.
You're doing a
By
karma
my
balancing.
standards, and
Balance.
I'm not going to be walking the streets having super chat on and PayPal because it doesn't feel right to me. I'm
Balancing
sorry.
karma.
In a
Balancing
couple,
that karma.
you know, in a couple
Balance
weeks,
the karma.
in a couple weeks, 3 weeks or whatever, when I'm on the road, that's a different story. But I think it's tasteless to be.
It'll come back to you when you need it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not. You know, why do that? It just is like, ugh. You know, and I just shut that mofo right off today, and I'm like, I'm not doing that, man, because you got to have some sense of self. You know, you got to have some sense of the flow of stuff. You know, when you've gotten good karma and stuff, why do you need to continuously hit other people for that? It's like, hey, you get a free ride now for a few weeks, and hey, man, let's just have a good time. Who cares?
I can't tell you if karma is
You know?
factual, but I try to believe it.
Yeah, karma's a thing. I
Why
think
not,
so.
bro? Why not? I like I tell Rosie, I got stupid man's luck because I think some of the shit I've done, I've got slid by because of my karma.
I gotta put my head on. I gotta put my head on the pillow and feel good at night about stuff. I know when it's time to open the super chat. I know when it's time to do that when I'm on the road and stuff like that. But for now, I'm the happiest person in the world. You know why? Because I'm rolling on El Cortez.
This is paid for.
El Cortez was my super chatter today, so I'm happy as
This
hell.
room is free for us now.
In the grand scheme of things, I agree, Patricia. I put a lot of content out. And you have a valid point saying separate from the content from what happens in your real life. But I have to be honest with you. To me, it's one continuous revenue stream here, whether it comes from good fortune in the casino or whether it comes from
I tell you,
YouTube.
Patricia, when she showed me that IRS form, I knew exactly what it was when I saw it. I was like,
So
fuck yeah.
sometimes I don't press things, but figuratively speaking, you got to step off the gas pedal and, you know, hit the brake a little bit on that because fortune dealt you a good thing. And although I will share a significant portion of that with charity and things like that, that has no bearing on you guys out there whatsoever, okay? But, you know, that's not your concern. So, yeah, it's called a W-2G.
I've had to do the sign and the witness on that shit when I used to do security.
Yeah,
I've
let
done
me
that.
show you guys.
Everything she talked about, I knew exactly what the fuck was
See
going
where the
down.
hell that thing is. Yeah, there it is. Yeah. There's the W.
Exactly, Jim Jones.
They call it a W2. They call it a W-2G. It tells you the date you won, 1/7/21 at 2:12:49 p.m.
It's all documented.
It tells you the slot machine that you won on, who the cashier was, which window paid you out, and you know, first ID, second ID, what type of wager, slot machine. So payer's telephone number and all of that kind of stuff. So I'm not, you know, some of you might say, well, you didn't have to disclose on YouTube that you won that. Who would have been the wiser for it? But the thing is, that's not the principle of broadcast your life.
It's for the
right?
fun. The fun of it, the entertainment, the excitement.
My channel's always been about broadcast your life, whatever happens, one way or the other. You know, because I had some people message, you idiot, you know, nobody's going to don't know anything to you now. I could care less. This is my life. This is my life on a fucking daily basis. I could care less about that, you know? That's not my point of sharing my life.
You're in the position you are in your life for a reason.
You know, and
You've
I think
engineered it.
that's an important concept, I think, is broadcast your life doesn't mean you selectively put up the shit that you want to do. Because let's face it, Mr. Z, it's fun to share that with people too. Huh?
Yeah.
You know? That's been a blast to have people share that with me. It sucks. Well, taxes are being paid. I don't, you know, it's all right. You know, you can get them to take the tax off on the side. Yeah. Well, thank you, Draft Horse. I take care of my own. I follow quarterly estimated tax payments every year and have for the last 20 plus years. So really fallen off as a streamer. SJC, it just doesn't, it just doesn't move my needle. You run out of gas. What happened to Sam Pepper? What happened to Hanner? You know, I could go down more and more and more of these guys, and it's just like, what happened to Dog Boy, right? You either got it or you don't. Also, SJC came into my stream, and the fucking guy was insulting to me. You know, what is that or whatever. Like, screw you, man. You're living on a $2 budget in a shithole. You're gonna ask me what I'm about? Fuck that. Sam Pepper works for some big YouTubers now behind the scenes. Well, Sam Pepper peaked at the highway to have the stairway to heaven in Hawaii. That was it, you know. Then he got that dumbass ambulance with Hannah, and screw that.
I think it's under 1,000, J Love. It's right in that area. I can't remember exactly.
So basically,
for taxes,
because you choose to cash out and not pay that, you pay them later. What is the lowest amount you can win? $1,200.
$1,200, yeah.
$1,201. You have to file a W-2G, which I don't care. Well, thank you, Skylar. But I'm not going to follow things that don't take me places, don't show me stuff. And SJC, I can think of so many people that have fallen off the cliff. You're Chris's cousin. I'm concerned about him and handling, smoking the pot. It may not be, but you know, but Patricia, I determined long ago, well, 2 years ago, I was no longer going to get involved with anybody's YouTube program anymore because opinions vary. Your mileage may vary when it comes to marijuana and stuff like that. You found benefits from it before.
Everybody has their vice. That's all I can say. Choose it, love it, accept it. It's what's yours.
And I don't think you can say Chris just sits there and just all day long is just imbibing it, as some people do on YouTube all day long. And I've learned to mind my own business and just accept people and love them and just not worry about it. Mr. Z can handle it, but I don't know, you know. A mellow Chris was not the worst thing in the world other night. You know,
Chris benefited with your encounter, like I said.
I think
he really did.
Also benefited by a little bit of weed. He was mellow. He was enjoying the stream.
You know, everything in moderation, everything with its proper application.
Yeah, stay in your own lane. Thank you, Danny. That, you know, Donnie. Thank you, my friend. That beautifully encapsulates my philosophy. Stay in your own damn lane.
Mind yourself, I'll mind myself.
Well, there's no
Thank you.
There's no upside.
It's funny because I think about that as I'm driving. I'm like, dude, just you mind your fucking business, I'll mind my business, and let's drive, okay?
Yep. And that's the thing I decided with Christopher, Yeah, I think that's important. Oh, well, thank you, Jojo. I appreciate that. I got this in Los Algodones, Mexico. I feel quite sad about Johnny. I'm also sad about Johnny Boston because I was there the night he was setting up live streaming, giving him advice on how to set up his parameters for live streaming and all that. This guy couldn't even get on the Wi-Fi, you know?
Yeah.
And he's like at the end of the night, Rosie, I love you. You know, you got to come up and hang with me. All right, it's cool, Johnny. Yeah, the guy's gone. It is what it is. It is Detailer. You're exactly right. I no longer carry the cross of trying to change people in life because if they're happy, you're happy. You really gave me an outlet in life, Rosie. Thank you for giving him joy. Yeah, he's getting joy now. He's having a good time with Lisa Lynn. Pretty recluse after his wife died, and RL brought him out, made him happy. Yeah. I mean, that's all I care about. Is he happy now? I talked to him on the phone tonight, and I said, Chris, are you happy? He said, I'm happy as hell. Lisa Lynn makes me so happy, and I'm like, man, awesome. He's like, cousin Rosie, I love you, thank you, you know, and I'm like, all right, man, if you're good, you're good, you know. I mean, other than that, I don't really have any comment. I mean, hopefully I'll be seeing Lisa Lynn and making my way up to New York State and all that. So, but remember, I'm fighting weather and everything else when I'm going up in, you know.
Yeah.
So don't think I'm going to be sleeping in my van and stuff. I'm going to have my ass at a Hyatt, what do they call it, junior Hyatt?
I'm gonna throw you a couple of MREs too to keep in the rest while you travel, just for a case.
Oh, Hyatt House, that's it. I like the Hyatt House. So I've withdrawn from a lot of the IP2 people. Bjorn was my final straw at New Year's Eve. When you can't even acknowledge a dono and a Happy New Year, I'm like, I'm done, man. I don't need to talk about gorillas and quieing, and I could care less.
Who's this
The
Bjorn?
guy boards the shit out of me. He's on the IP2 network. You know, I just don't go for it.
You want me to regulate for you?
Yeah, regulate somebody.
I'll regulate that shit.
Danish mofo, take him right out, yeah. So I'm done. I need to change Cab TV and drove me insane. No more peace. Yeah, there you go, Detailer. That's what I like about Cab, the individualism of him, and he doesn't kiss anybody's ass on the IP2, and he lives his best life. You know? I tried to change, yeah.
Oh shit, I got chips.
Ice Beside is interesting. Bjorn is boring to me.
Yeah.
You know, we went through the whole Grimmel bullshit, and then, you know, that bored the hell out of me, too.
Oh, you told me about him in Japan.
Hey, everybody. I am gaming tonight, you know. Fuck. So I've kind of had my brush with IP2 and CX, and who cares? They seem to pander to 21. It's the 21 and under shut-in, and they never really show you anything. I mean, I have to say, Mondo. I like Mondo because he does shit. You know, he crapped on Pelosi's driveway. All right, he made.
That's funny.
He made national news in a negative way, but shit, at least the guy's friggin' entertaining.
At least he
I'll
ain't
take
shooting
Mondo, Jacob TV. I'm not going to get involved in the controversy of Jacob TV down in Mexico, met an underage. He's entertaining when he's gone out there chasing down cop stuff and stuff like that. I mean, SGTV. These are the people that I admire. They do the same shit I do. Video. Any plans in the future filming outside? Yeah, I would like to go to.
Getting that here. I'm sorry.
when I get back from my extended travel, I would then like to go to Hawaii. And from Hawaii, I would like to jump off to Hong Kong. Okay, because I lived in Hong Kong and China for 5 years. I know it like the back of my hand over there. I speak Chinese fluently. So it'd be very exciting for me. Now the downside is it's exactly 12 hours time difference from here. So you're doing nighttime, it's morning time here and vice versa.
That's gonna be a shit jet lag, you know?
Well, it's not as bad as from Hong Kong to London, 15 and a half hours nonstop going and 15 hours coming back.
I did.
Imagine being in a plane 15 and a half hours.
I did March Air Force Base to Okinawa, Japan. Yeah.
Yep.
That was a nice trip.
Yes, I've been to Japan. Yeah. You know, not many places in Asia. I've flown over the Himalaya mountains in Nepal. I've been everywhere that you can probably go over. Kuala Lumpur, Singapore, Auckland, Christchurch, Adelaide. I mean, there's not a lot of places I haven't been. So that's my plans for 2021. But I've got to get my pass. See, the city of Baltimore lost it. They moved offices. They're like, we can't find your birth certificate. Okay.
Fuck.
So what does the State Department do? They issue you a 2-year passport instead of a 10-year.
I still got to get a real ID. I don't even have a real ID yet, you know? That's how old I am.
You know, I mean, it's like, I can't help it if I was born in a fucked up city where they don't really care about shit anymore.
I got to drive to your house anymore. I can't even fly anymore. Fuck. Right?
But driving it.
It's cool. I love driving. Road trips, right? It's only 9 hours.
I don't mind. See, I like to have my wheels.
It's not bad though, because once you do it a couple times, you
once
get
you're
used
up in
to
the
it.
high desert, the miles
It
just
doesn't go
click
that
off.
bad.
Yeah, it's not bad.
You get used to it. Yeah.
I used to drive to Sacramento.
It's perspective.
2 hours to drive to Sacramento.
Subjective
A
perspective.
fucking hour and a half sitting at the. You got to go through TSA. Now you're invested 4 hours. Now you sit at the gate for a half hour. Now you get on the plane. Now you're clicking up to 4.5 hours. You got maybe an hour flight time to Vegas. Now you're up to 6 hours. Get off the plane. Get your luggage if you've checked it, or Southwest you carried on. Now you've got to take a bus to the rental car place. Now let me finish. You got to take a bus to the rental car depot. There's another hour. You got to stand in line because your
rental cars suck.
Because you're the cheapest rental car. Like Fox is like $6. You know, it's cheap as shit, right? They're giving you a shit bag to ride, but you got to stand in line an hour. Now you're 7 hours in. You finally get your rental vehicle. You're 8 hours in.
And it's a piece of shit. You
now,
want
when
something
I
different.
drive there, I'm 9 hours in. What's the difference? Now I have my vehicle with me. $60 to get to Vegas, okay, and you know, it's $300-400 round trip ticket. So, okay, take care, Cheryl. Thank you, sweetie. You know, and I'm just like, screw it. I'm gonna just drive. Yeah, the waiting, the TSA. Even though I get the TSA approved, and all that. It's still an ultra pain in the ass, so.
The driving ain't bad if you got a driving partner at least you can talk to and bullshit.
And
That
I
makes
don't
it
even have a
easier.
driving partner.
You got the side chest, your
Once I get
driving
up
partner.
out of Bakersfield to the high desert, phew, the miles just fly by because you're doing 80 plus miles an hour over
Well,
there.
side chat's your partner at that point. You know.
Side chat, and I'm live and all that, you know. But I tell you, it drives me crazy. So. I don't choose to fly. And then when I get back from flying out of Sacramento, I've got to pay $15 a day for long-term car parking. And if I'm, you know, there's another $60, then I've, you know, and
When I
it's,
came up to your place, yeah, the same thing here. I've spent about,
well, I picked you
$70
up at the
in
Oakland
parking.
airport. That was easy.
but I spent
You know?
$70, like I said, I spent
Yeah.
$70 in parking on top of everything else. So it's kind of you know, which you prefer? You know, lesser of the two evils, I guess. It's your own preference.
All things considered, I'd rather drive the 9 hours, have my vehicle, because if I want to get around town, and this is my official chauffeur in Vegas here, and it's all good. North of you, all right. So that's my philosophy on stuff, that why I drive to Vegas and why I don't fly. So, and that's the way it is. So, you know, Mr. Z also, I got somebody who knows Vegas like the back of their hand. This guy's taken me places and shown me stuff that I would never in 15 years scratch the surface here.
We got a
and
cool,
see.
cool plan for the next couple of days. There.
Yeah, if it works out, and depending on Mitch, you know, he's a working guy, and work comes first, in my opinion. And you never tell the boss, hey, I'm going to take it. You work your regular work schedule, and then everything else falls in place. We got a pretty good plan for some interesting content that very few people even know about here in Vegas. So I'm looking forward to that. So, but again, that adapts to his schedule, because you know I'll be playing probably poker again tomorrow and doing.
So we can do the Green Door Saturday again.
Yeah, the Green Door.
Every time I'm down there in that area working, I'm thinking about you.
I was topless in that place. It was crazy. And I'll never forget that guy came down the hall. He looked at me. He's like, "God damn, man!" It's like,
Hey, guy, last night. God damn, she's too good looking for you.
No, you said it. God damn, man. He's like, "You got some tits on you, girl," and it's like, woo. Hey, I don't regret that experience, you know, the Green Door.
It's unique.
You know,
it's unique.
it was like one of the, you know, and also the Vegas Lounge and all that kind of stuff. So, oh, well, thank you, Papa. I appreciate that. That's very sweet of you. Thank you. That was a fun night, leaving Las Vegas. Well, leaving Las Vegas was a horrific movie. You got to see two things.
Those are Nicolas Cage was the alcoholic,
Yes,
right?
and
Oh, that's
Elizabeth,
sad, man.
and Elizabeth Shue. Two things about that movie. You got to see realistic late stage alcoholism. And number two, you also got to see a glimpse of somebody that cares about somebody's late stage
There's got
alcohol,
nothing-
loves
nothing they can do
somebody,
about it.
and there's not a god darn thing that they can do to
That's a
bring
good
that
movie. I
person
remember
back
seeing that,
there.
yeah.
Because Elizabeth Shue burned up the screen. That scene at the Desert Wind Motel out there. I got to get one of those black.
Cry.
I got to get one of those black high cut one pieces out there or something like that. Alcoholism is
It's
not
not.
fun, and that was
In a movie like Arthur,
that
remember
was-
Arthur? Compared to the reality, it's ridiculous.
that was a brutal movie. Leaving Las Vegas was horrific. It was well acted, but it was a horrible movie.
I had a
you
neighbor
know?
die of alcoholism.
And
Oh, yeah. It's
my
horrible.
grandmother died of alcohol. I hardly ever saw my
Tears your
grandmother
body up.
when she wasn't laying down,
Tears
smashed.
it up.
You know, watching Lawrence Welk and shit. So,
Lawrence Welk.
well, I wouldn't care. I mean, if Debbie does Dallas, I mean, I wouldn't care. You know, if I can be ultra sexy and all curvy and do it, I wouldn't care if I was in Debbie does it. You know, I mean, it doesn't bother me, right? We all got to be something. But I'm not going to eat, you know.
It's better than Deep Throat.
Drink
Oh,
and
thank
all
you.
that. So, you know, there's Body Proud, and then there's kind of funny porno, and then there's just like stuff that you just don't want to. You know, you just don't want to see it. You just like. Oh,
You think
man.
really? Fucking
You know,
really?
If you're doing that and you think it's a turn on for people, and it's like, how do I tell you that this didn't turn me on? You know what I'm saying? That kind of stuff. So, hey, Vicky, have you been to Las Vegas around? Yes, I've been here at Halloween. Not very fun this year, because I like to go to the adult Halloween things.
Yeah.
Like I want to be
Fantasy
on,
fetish ball.
well, fantasy fetish ball where I can wear a Dorito bikini and be Space Girl. But that's like that's been 2 years that's been
You know,
fucked up.
there was a time where I actually thought that we would maybe hook up and do some shit
Yeah.
like that. I had some plans, but then yeah, this last year fucked
Yeah.
it all up. It fucked
So
it up.
everything has been like, I would have loved to have been Space Girl and show up.
But
at
even
one
you
of these,
two were saying that they were really.
pull off my coat and just like, bam, here I am. But it's a different world now. It's like, what
I
would
think
you
you
say?
two were saying that they've been scaling back on what
Yeah,
is
Marshall and
acceptable
I-
at the
Actually,
the
Marsh,
ball.
Elvis Travels and I had tickets to go to the
Yeah.
ball, but then the 2008, 2019 fires hit, and it canceled the whole
Yeah.
damn event. They couldn't hold it. So, you know, I don't care about being out there and stuff like that, but you know, when it comes to drinking Riz or stuff like that, sorry, not interested. You know.
That'll be
It's just what it is. Yeah, I'm not into that. But I don't care about other people. You know, my grandmother was a renowned moonshiner's daughter, and I never remember ever seeing her sober in my life. You know, I never remember. My memory of her is being on a black pleather couch with an Afghan pulled over her, smashed out of her mind watching the Lawrence Welk show. It's like, oh, this is fun, you know? You know, whatever. I mean, pissed off and pissed on. Well, look, man, I'm a very traditional lover, okay? It's just like, I'm gonna just watch my mouth, okay? You know, but that side of the family was out of Asheville, North Carolina, by way of Wilmington. Chris, Rich Life of Road Trips, and my same great-great-grandmother, who was a renowned moonshiner, Emma Harrelson, and her daughter was Mary, and that's the way it went, man. How come you keep blocking me? You're not RB Davy, so go take a hike, okay? There's no way, all right? And I never blocked you because of your bullshit. I blocked you because you were so insistent on coming up on my panel. And you're not RB Davy anyway. RB Davy hasn't uploaded for 5 months. Yeah, we went over there every time we visited. It's the GD Lawrence Welk show, and I'm All right, I'll be back in a minute, guys. I'm gonna have a smoke.
I'm gonna tag along.
Mr. Z, entertain the troops there. Come on.
Oh, no, I'm more of a sidekick.
You're not a sidekick. You're the main event.
Oh man, but I wanna get some fresh air. Okay, guys, it's just us.
You got cops across the street.
You want the camera? Let's go check out the bad boys. No? Okay, never mind.
Isn't it funny, Mr. Z, the same by the container park. Second time I've been here in, 5 weeks. Damn cops sitting out over there.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh my God. It sounds like she's got some shit going on out there, though. I'm kind of interested to see what's going on. Oh my God. I'm gonna step out for just a minute.
40
made me
mile
think of
detour.
that shit.
40 mile detour,
Let's
really?
laugh. Yeah, right. Just had to
I'm like,
laugh.
is this thing ever going to turn and not detour?
Oh, that's horrible. I get
Oh,
that shit
it
in town.
sucks.
When I get it in town, it sucks.
I
I'm
used
not
to love watching
anticipating.
Lawrence Welk show. Well, I wasn't, shit, I thought Lawrence Welk was a foreigner, man, when I first checked out his channel. Not channel, but the show. I thought the guy was like, what the hell he was, man. He was born in North Dakota. I was like, what the hell?
But he had the accent.
Thank you, boy.
Well,
Thank you,
to
thank you. Thank you, boys. That was great.
It was a great parody material there.
Yeah,
Awesome.
that's it. Well, guys, it's been 4.5 hours. Working, man. So, Mr. Z is gonna, I think we've done enough damage for tonight, huh?
We did awesome. No, ain't no damage. This was all structural repair,
Now, remember tomorrow night,
preventative maintenance.
Mr. Z shall bring and Monkey Boy shall be here too. We're going over to Ping Pang.
Pong? Is that what we're gonna do?
Yeah, tomorrow night for dinner. And try to maybe set up some Choochin over there on that side of town. So in the meantime, I want to thank you guys and gals for being along tonight. And wish you all the best. Stay safe. And have a great one. Take care, everybody. Thank you, Mr. Z, for your usual kindness tonight. And I guess I still got my big stogie somewhere around here.
It's yonder.
I think it's in my sling bag. So you all take care and have a great one, okay? Woo! Good night, everybody.
Woo!